my homies. What is going on with the RPG today? Hi and hello. Welcome back. Hi, Tango. And sorry, I had the burp. Pet Rad and Dirge and Frog and Tholazar and Jay and Gar and Michael and Tarvis and Frog. Oh my goodness gracious. The gang's all here. And Kaboo. Oh my goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. And that's Hawoo. Oh my god, hi. 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 Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my god, so many homies in the chat. So nice. It's so pog. Yeah, does that mean you guys are ready for some Zoid plus Zoos Day? Ah, frick. I mean, it still works when, you know, you make it work like that, you know? However, I think I like the sound of Zoid plus Sunday the most. I think that would be my favorite. If, you know... if I wasn't so dead. If I wasn't the big eepies. But no, when I'm that tired, I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna be able to focus on the Zoid. I gotta be able to lock the frick in. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be able to lock the hecking frickles in. Okay? Are you okay if this stays over here for now? I have no space. Spaceless. Tuddy buddies assemble for the Zoid plus Zoozay. Zoozay. I don't know about that one. Because then that would also make Zoid plus Zunday, Zoid plus Zunzay. I don't know, man. That might be too much. I don't know. That might be, you know, I'm afraid to say. But it might be overkill. Is my mouth tracking breaking at all? Oh, testing, hello, wow. Oh my gosh, wow, no, it's where? Okay, cool. What about if I'm like... No, it's okay, okay. I actually was thinking my magnifying glass / light and also my hand tracking cameras would, or not hand tracking camera, the hand camera would not allow my face camera to track correctly, but it appears that we are okay. Dude, I'm always like unlocked by how much freaking technology I have around me, especially during these hand cam streams. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 separate devices that I may not normally have in front of me on whenever I'm at my PC, unless I'm like in Discord and then, you know, the mic is there, but that's different. Oh, this isn't even including technically my hand tracking camera, which we don't have on during hand cam days because that's redundant, and it wouldn't work very well because there's crap everywhere. But that would technically be 5 devices. But yeah, like I said, that doesn't really count because we can't use that anyway. No, there's crap everywhere and cables everywhere and frick, it's a lot, man. It's crazy. Yo, 50 streak from Kabloo. Insane. How do they do it? Kabloo, thank you so much. And congrats on the 50 stripe streak. Thank you for being here, is how I mean. Stop breaking waddle, bro. I can't. If it breaks, it breaks. What can I say? Holy macaroni and cheese. Holy fish moly. But yeah, if it breaks, it's because you could assume I move somewhere that puts the hand cam in front of the face tracking camera. So you can assume that as much. So it will be happening intermittently, but I'm afraid to report there's not... It's kind of the most optimal I can come up with right now, I'm gonna be honest. Because I can't... Oh, I didn't include my stream deck, but that's kind of always there anyway. So yeah, it's a lot of shenanigans, and we did our best, alright? We're doing what we can. The basement is cold. God, I wish we had basements in Arizona. Frick, man. That'd be so nice. But we don't got basements for crap here. Which would... I think it's just giga expensive to try to dig out basements in this state. I think probably partially just because a lot of the ground is so compacted and dried out that I think it's probably just really hard and like, well, actually quite literally very difficult to dig into, therefore very, very expensive to do. Which is a shame, though, because, yeah, we would benefit from them so much. Bro, if I ever won the lottery, if I ever struck it big, I'd build a house and pay for that basement. And that's gotta have a lift. We must all enjoy the basement. The basement would be very pog. You know what? You guys can complain about being in the basement for the mods, but I'm gonna be honest. A basement sounds sick. I am quite jealous. Freezing and with no medicine. Are you referencing Rimworld? Oh. He said no. The pain is Dio. Pain, Pekko, Dio. Womp womp. Get a blanket. That sounds, but think how, that sounds so much nicer to me right now. You know what? I think our high today in like the general Phoenix area was like 114 or something. And people were seeing like 126 plus degrees in their cars when they turned them on initially, which it was probably hotter than that, to be honest, if your car's out in the sun. Just freaking hot. It's hot. Does the basement have proper vent, toxic fume from spraying, paint, gunpla? I'm not spray painting, but... And I'm not in a basement. I mean, I wish. But... I think... I mean, don't most basements need... to have, like an outside window still, just so, like, towards the tippy top of the room? Which would be, like, the ground level or something? I don't know, man. The only thing I know about basements is what shows and TV and things like that and video games have taught me. Okay, outside of that, I have no idea. Not a clue. We don't even get a basement? No, maybe you guys get the attic, actually. That's, like, the equivalent, if I could think about it. Because the attic... gonna be hot. And yuckers. And very unfun. Not too long ago, we think we had wasps in our attic, actually, too. So, yeah, have fun up there. Oh, God, that was another weird burp. Ew. That was like a pasta and, like, G Fuel burp. Ew. That was not a good one. That was yuckers. Oh, frick. Remember Zoids? Yeah, it's Zoid's Zoo's Day. What is that temperature in non-American? I think Dre is gonna translate it for you. Yeah, he's looking it up and then I'll tell you. Hold on. 108. Well, do the high for, like, overall. What's the high? It was, like, 114 in Phoenix. 114 Fahrenheit is 45.5 Celsius. Does that help give you an impression, Frog? So, let it be known. We do have working AC, and we do hide indoors when we can. But yeah, going outside, you keep to a bare minimum. And if you have to be outside, like if you have to be driving out and about, you try to park in the shade, and you avoid the sun like the plague. Why choose to live in the desert? Bro, because my freaking family moved here a long time ago, and now we're all stuck here. Now we're all stuck. Hello, Johnny. Welcome in. I don't know why YouTube just translated your message. You said, heyo. And then YouTube translated it to there. You know what's funny? Actually, on my joint chat, it does show that you said heyo. So it's just my YouTube chat that's showing that auto-translate. Can you stop auto-translating for my YouTube chat? You're pee-pee-poo-poo at it. I don't know how to do that. I don't see a way to do that right now. Either way, it's annoying. But welcome, Johnny. How are you doing today? Here it's 38. I mean, that's still pretty dang hot. And again, it makes a big difference having an AC or not. That's massive. And I think we generally, like right now, we're probably very low humidity. Like 5 to 10% or something. So that also does make a very big difference. Does that to someone else too? It's so weird. Like, YouTube, cease. Be normal. There was nothing wrong with the message as it was before. What is heyo? What language is heyo if it's not in English? What is the other... What would that be? I don't understand. Lives in a desert? No, not in deserts. Man, imagine living in desert, though.
Damn. It's been a year.
A year!
However, I'm just giving you Daddy Bezo bucks for you to enjoy. Who doesn't like somebody else's monies?
True.
Tie for the great year less than 3.
Yo, Undead, thank you so much, though, for the Prime resub for 12 months / a year. Let's heckin' go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And welcome back to Bang Off Algoon. The Bezos bucks. He doesn't need them. We all know that. Am I right? True and real. 9 p.m. and it's still 30 C. I don't know what that converts to. Sorry. It's too different now. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Pleasure for him doing that again. Thanks. Oh. You're welcome. Dessert! I don't know what that would mean. It sounds like Candyland stuff. Yummers. Spin is mandatory because I has it. That is very valid. I mean, I don't blame you. I can't blame you for that one. Water slide decals. I mean, HG Tick Belang Custom. What is that exactly? If you had to describe that, HG Tick Belang Custom. High grade. What's a Tick Belang? Is that a type of Gundam? Gumpla, if I had to assume. Water slide decals. I have to like... Okay, now I need YouTube to translate that for me. Oh no, we can Google this. We have the technology. Un momento. Images. Oh, it's like... It is indeed a Gundam fella. And he's got like a glider. It's like a Green Goblin's glider. It's like that. From Mercury. Okay, I do actually think I am seeing that. Yeah, and it looks like you can do a bunch of different kinds of potential poses, assuming Google Images isn't lying to me. Very nice. So high grade. I wonder how that compares to what I'm doing with my Zoid, but I don't really know how the difficulty scale from like HMM Kotobukuya versus high grade for, I don't know. I don't know how that translates. I don't know. 86 degrees? So, that's not pleasant. Like, if it was 86 in my house, it'd be god-awful. Outside, though, I could tolerate that for a short period of time. It's, you know, it's not so bad. But yeah, you get to a certain heat, and it's just like, why live? In this state, I mean, smile, is what I meant to say. Why live in Minecraft, am I right? 88 where you live, it's terrible. Undead, I don't know if you just heard me, but around where I, like, in the Phoenix area, it's like 114 out. So, needless to say, you avoid the outdoors as much as possible, is more or less what that means. What that turns out into, you know? What that result... I don't know what I'm saying. I give up. Hello, Sadness. Welcome in. Stop living in Phoenix. Dude, moving is expensive, and then all my family is here, and then if it's just... Bah! Bah! It's just a pain. Okay, we're just stuck in this heck hole. Am I right? Well, that's hot. Oh, yeah, that's hot. But anyway, yeah, today is the Zoid building day. It was funny. While I was getting set up here, I bumped the Zoid on the side of my, what do you call it? I think my hand camera. And the one piece in the side of his face that I tried to putty before, popped off again. So I think it's time for us to attempt glue, which we do have glue now, but I am definitely a little bit nervous about using it because this will be my first time using glue. Well, for building and crap. I mean, I've dealt with like Gorilla Glue and things like that, but you know, I don't really trust myself with that kind of stuff. I'm gonna stick my fingies and they're gonna get stuck fingies. We don't want that. That is not preferable. Cheaper compared to living in other states. You know what? Let's find out, shall we? I actually couldn't tell you for sure. Arizona cost of living compared to other states. There you go. We got Google for this, bros. Cost overall, Arizona's cost of living is 5 to 6% higher than the national average. Holy frick! So, hold on. Arizona much cheaper, for example. Okay, compared to at least California. Average annual personal expenditures in Arizona are roughly $54,000 compared to over $64,000 in California and also almost $4,000 in New Jersey. Holy frick. But we're a little bit more expensive than like New Mexico. Cheaper than Colorado. Where is it? What is the ranking though? Rank as one of the least affordable states. Hold on, we're researching. Blue, don't you mean Craggle? Craggle? I don't know what you mean by that. So, I don't know. I can't answer that accurate. Bro, can't I get just, like, a graphic or something? Can I just get, like, a... Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Money, saving action, blah, 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 getting the shifting, combining to maximize... I got it if it frees up, cash flow, retirement, survey, full list. So... I don't have the patience to read this, so I don't know what this means. Frick. What do I do? 9% higher compared to where you live? United States 9% more expensive than Arizona. Bro, I can't find just a good graphic. Is it that complicated? Wait, now this other thing I'm seeing is saying that Arizona is 6% cheaper than the United States average. Frick. Ridiculous, bro. This is... Ouch! This is impossible. A cappuccino! I give up. I don't know. It seems like it depends on where you look. Grok, save me. Yo, can frickin' Grok tell me how expensive it is to live in this state compared to other states? Are we cheaper or higher? What is the actual here? Like, frick. Atlanta, Georgia, it's expensive here. You're higher compared to... Wait, so you're saying it's even more expensive for me? So maybe it's not that bad, actually, for you, am I right? You think it expensive, but maybe it's not expensive. Consider, Meowdy Zandesu, how's it going? Move you all to the girlfriend, the mansion, and I'll build Pog. Let's heckin' go. The goal, the hashtag dream, man. Other girlfriends have cooties. Uh-oh. Alright, we see how it is, Wookie. That's fine. Take that. You know, be that way. We don't want you hanging out with us anyway. Yo, YouTube just also translated hi with 2 eyes into this. Hey yo is there, and hi is this, according to YouTube. What is going on? Hello, my sugar daddy. Welcome in. It's 84 for you, but it feels like 93. I mean, it's kind of sucky either way. You know what I mean? You get to a point where it's just... What the frick? That's a really weird YouTube translation. YouTube on some drugs. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's freaking wild, bro. Zendesu, yo, another 50 stream streaker, let's go! Thank you for being here, Zendesu, and Garats fam! Oh, frick, that was funny. Anyway, where were we? One second, I'm trying to... I don't think anyone else... No, I think you're right. I don't know how to feel about that. The Temu translation, bro, it's bad. It's bad. I don't understand. It would be 10% cheaper if you moved here. Yo, you need a roomie? Let's go. Much cheaper due to currency halfway across the globe. Yeah, I mean, you really wonder how your current, like, financial situation translates to, like, other countries where, like, quote-unquote, cost of living is substantially cheaper. But I feel like, I don't know. Surely you compensate in other ways, yeah. I don't see translations. How? How do you just look that. Okay, hold on. You want me to just tell them? So, okay, I told you guys the other ones, right? So, hey yo means YouTube is auto-translating it on my YouTube chat pop-out, for the record, okay? Hey yo is being auto-translated to there. And for the record, I didn't even realize that that's what this meant. There's like a little symbol on it, which I guess is for translating. So it auto-translates it, which I don't know if you want it to do, but yeah. So hey yo is there. This is hi. And apparently, so it auto-translated Dre saying Bazinga into they are black. So I don't know where YouTube is getting its, translating software from, but yeah, I don't freaking know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. It doesn't make any freaking sense.
I wish it was.
I wish it was. No, it's dead serious. I mouse over it and it's so there's just it tickles the funny bone, because so it auto-translated to, and this is what I see Dre's message as, is they are black, and then I mouse over it and it says, Bazinga. It just doesn't even make any freaking sense. How does it translate Chud? I don't know, it probably wouldn't. That'd be an example of one that it doesn't try to translate. Don't ask me, man. Anyway, what were we talking about? Boop is fine. Hi, Mekix. How are you doing? Welcome in. A Bazinga Black. I don't know. Oh! Guys, so, you guys see that Johnny typed Chud. I can't say what it translates to. It's another word for a cat. Kind of like how, you know, there's another word for donkey. It's the other word for cat. It auto-translated chud into the other word for cat. Chuddy Buddy is fine, apparently. Oh my god, what the frick, man. We are learning new things. Kitty? Feline? Nope, those are fine. No translations there. Oh my god. Nyan? Who came up with this? Who okayed this? It's so out of left field that it just... I don't freaking know. AI. Oh, it's god-awful if that is what it is. Thank you, AI, if that is what it is. Very not cool! I don't even think it deserves, like, a you tried star for that one. No star sticker for that. Anyway. Oh, frick. Alright, last time we were working on our Zoid. We had started working on, I believe, step 26. Which is kind of cheeky because step 26 requires, like, building 4 separate parts, and, like, it technically has a few steps within the step. So by 26, it feels like it really should actually also be steps like 26, 27, and 28 or something, you know what I mean? Because it's kind of a lot. Oh yeah, we're gonna glue. Frick, I'm scared. Is that YouTube? Are you using the HyperChat extension? I don't think I am. No, this is just my pop-out chat for my YouTube chat. I try to set it up so that I see it right next to our Twitch chat so I don't miss messages, and yet I am a nincompoop and I still somehow do. So I mean, I don't know, man. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up my window organization here. Okay. We are going to be doing some Spotify today. I'm going to just continue where it was on the playlist that we listened to briefly yesterday when we were looking at League stuff. If it's cringe, or if I don't like it, or if you guys think it's poopy, we can always just... Again, what do you call it? We'll switch to something else. But I'll start this and see how it do be. No way! Your very first ever PB&J! Yo, don't overhype it. Don't, like, over-expect anything from it. Hopefully, though, at the very least, you're like, oh, that's pretty good. I'd have this on occasion. Kind of a thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's gonna be the best thing you've ever had. But I hope it's at least, like, you know, okay, pretty good. You know, not bad. Not too shabby. You know, 7 out of 10. Or maybe, like, 6 or 7 out of 10. Dre can't do that today. Sorry, Dre. No can do. Unexpected PB&J shade. Listen, I have PB&Js all the time, okay? I'm not throwing no shade towards no PB&J, but I also don't want Michael to have, like, this overhyped expectation of it and then to be disappointed. You know what I'm saying? Lurkies, have fun building. Thank you, Fat Rod, and yeah, no worries, fam. Enjoy your lurkies and do whatever it is you gotta do. I totally understand. PB&J's on sourdough? Dre says he thinks it sounds pretty good, but me, I am far too basic, and to me, PB&J on white bread or nothing. Know what I'm saying? Sourdough doesn't miss. Try it once. I don't buy sourdough. I don't have sourdough. Maybe if we have sandwiches again, or if we happen to ever buy sourdough for anything else, maybe I will try it. What is sourdough? It's bread. Do you guys not have sourdough bread? Sourdough bread. I think, isn't it actually easy to make if you just let, like, your bread flour, like, if you, like, make dough, if you just, like, let that sit for a little bit longer than usual, then it basically makes sourdough or something? Bulk fermentation proofing before shaping, scoring, baking. Yeah, I think it's actually just, like, you take regular basic bread dough, and if you just, like, let it sit longer, it's like, it becomes sourdough. I think it's just, like, a chewier... How do they describe sourdough compared to, like, other breads? Like, how is it different? Instead of commercial, it results in a tangy flavor and a more chewy texture. It has a naturally leavened bread made with a fermented starter of flour and water. So, yeah. Tangy bread scares me. It reminds me of moldy bread too much. I mean, isn't that kind of how it is a lot of times with certain cheeses? Aren't a lot of cheeses some sort of, like moldy? Or something. Hi, minis! Welcome in! PB&J and banana on sourdough? Whoa, that sounds too deluxe for me, man. Too deluxe for my taste. I've actually never even tried, though, like, peanut butter and jelly and banana before. The closest I've gotten to that is, like, I used to make, like, these, like, protein smoothies that would be, instant, like, oats, plus banana, plus peanut butter, plus milk equals smoothie. I used to have, like, that kind of a thing. Yeah, I can't really say I've done peanut butter, jelly, and banana sandwiches before. What kind of jelly or jam? I love strawberry best, personally. Funny for you to ask, because actually, I think I actually happened to talk about this briefly the other day. I have always grown up with grape jelly. You know what's funny? Hold on. I'll backtrack in a second. So, for me, when I think of the word jelly, I just automatically assume it's grape jelly, because to me, that's like all there ever is. So whenever somebody says jelly, I just assume it's grape jelly, because that's just what my brain defaults to. Jelly equals grape jelly. That's it. There are no other kinds. So my biased self is going to say grape jelly. Yeah. jam is better. Well, jelly spreads easier. I don't like jams because they like are a pain in the butt to like spread out on the bread and stuff like that. So it's annoying. So jelly tends to be a bit more convenient in that regard. For the lazy such as myself, apple jelly bis. I don't think I've ever actually had apple jelly. I've had strawberry jelly, and I've had, I think, raspberry jelly. And I think that those are both decent, just like in their own respective like categories. Like I think I like raspberry jelly on a bagel with cream cheese, actually. I think I like that. Because with a bagel with cream cheese, I used to sometimes add bagel, cream cheese, and then honey. Yo, Midge! Oh my god. That's basically exactly what I was saying. I mean, I think that it's technically still different, but you're on the exact same track as me. That's crazy. But yeah, bagel, cream cheese, and honey are good, but I've also actually tried it with bagel, cream cheese, and raspberry jelly, or jam. Jam? I think I've actually had jam. And that's solid. I like that. Spread this information. Let's go! Honey on my Chick-fil-A biscuits. Bro, honey on, like, biscuits in general. Oh, and honey with, like, fried chicken. Bro, it actually goes hard. Would recommend if you have not tried that. I know it can sound funny. Or it might sound weird if you haven't tried it. I used to think that that was weird, and then I went somewhere and I tried it, and it was bussin'. PB&J kind of slaps. Had strawberry. Okay, nice, nice. Now you gotta try it with grape jelly also when you get a chance. Spoken the new prophecy. It is foretold per Midge Athlete on 7/7/2026 at 6:52 p.m. MST. You get a honey with your McNuggets. I like their barbecue sauce, so I think I'm usually a barbecue sauce main with a lot of, like, nuggets and stuff. Stuffing things. But yeah, honey and fried chicken. Or honey with, like, biscuits. Bussin'. Would recommend. Peanut butter and jelly on wheat. Man, I'm just not really much of a wheat bread main. I mean, maybe depending on, like, a certain sandwich type, it can be okay, or I can like it kind of then. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm not really much of a wheat bread enjoyer. Grape jelly with the Jif peanut butter. Is it Jif or is it GIF? Honey in the barbecue sauce? Okay. I see, I see. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I can see it, I can see it. Michael has consumed. He did consume though. And he has dubbed it. Kind of slaps. It's true. So it is said, so it is done. Yeah, 2026 Midge doth spreadeth the news of honey. Yes, so it is said, so it is done. 'Tis the way. This is the way. Who enjoys crunchy peanut butter? I'm actually in a crunchy peanut butter phase right now. When I've been having PB&Js for a bit now, I've actually been using crunchy peanut butter with the jelly. Grape jelly. Like I said, I say jelly and I just assume it's grape jelly. And per my report, it do be kind of bussin' though. It really do. You enjoy extra crunchy? I mean, yeah, extra crunchy. Crunchy, is it that big of a difference? Are they that big of a diff? For real, for real? Now, dip it in milk and embrace the darkness. PB and Jilk? Excuse me? Pardon me? Huh? I don't know about that one. Gar might be going a little too wacky kooky with that one. I'm gonna be on to PB and Jilk. What's your favorite Zoid? I love the Commando Wolf too much. I do like the Commando Wolf, but for me, it's the Liger Zero. Right now, though, what we're building here is the Liger Zero Jager. So, I'm kind of split. I really like the regular one. I like Jager. I also liked, frick, what was the green one called? With, like, the big guns. That one was... I think there's... Is Panzer one of them? I don't know if it's that one. Is it Panzer? I'm I'm fake. I don't remember off the top of my head. I actually haven't seen the series in a long time. So I am definitely kind of fake in the sense that I don't really remember how a lot of it goes. I just know that I used to really like it, and when I wanted to build a gunpla, this Zoid pla, the Liger 0 Jager, was like the only thing that really, really interested me. Panda sounds kind of correct. I feel like it is. But I don't remember for sure if that's the green one or not, or if that's a different one. Because there's also the orange one. But I don't remember for sure what they're called. Pepsi eggnog? Yo, y'all are getting a little out of control here. Y'all gotta reel it back in. Panzer is the green one. Oh, Schneider is the orange one. That's the one. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Heck yeah. I was right with Panzer, though. Feels good, man. Huggers! Even though my confidence level was like, 20%. Close enough. Hey, man. We had it. Ever had was the vanilla spice flavor from Southern Comfort. I'm not really much of an eggnog person. When it's Christmas time and if Dre wants like an eggnog, every now and then I'll have like a sip. But that's about it. That's kind of my limit. I haven't seen Zoids in like 2 decades though. I mean, kind of similar to me, to be honest. It has been a hot minute. I just know I liked it. I am a simple panda. I see Zoid, I smile. Zoid bring joy. PB&J with that Nesquik strawberry banana milk. That sounds pretty sick. That definitely sounds like peak, like, elementary school lunch, like what you would bring to school, kind of a lunch. So that sounds like sick. That is where it's at. Back in my day. Old. Yeah, it's okay, Sam. I feel that. You're in good company, Midge. Good company indeed. But anyway, I guess we can actually start building this thing. I'm partially kind of procrastinating because I'm nervous about the glue. But we can't stall forever. I mean, I'll do my best as a streamer, you know? I gotta do what I can. Excuse me. We had 3 choices of milk. It was strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla, and the vanilla was god-awful. Vanilla-flavored milk? Why not just have regular milk? Why make it vanilla milk? Is it because it's like that Nesquik flavor? I don't know if I've had vanilla milk before. Heck, I don't even really know if I've tried strawberry milk. Like, I know that it's a thing, but I can't remember if I've ever actually had it. I'm not sure. Can you see that? Already been made a profit. Accept the title, for it is what it is. No, it's a great value flavor? Really? Huh. I don't know if I'm familiar. Strawberry milk is a white girl coated, you'd love it. Me and Dre shared like a protein strawberry milk shake the other day. And maybe it's just because it was a protein shake and they're kind of usually inherently have like a little bit of like a weird chalky-ish like flavor / texture to them. I didn't really care for it very much. Maybe if I just tried proper strawberry milk on its own, maybe I would like it. I don't know. Perhaps. Is there such a thing as blueberry milk? Bro, if there's strawberry milk, why wouldn't there be blueberry milk? Heck, let's go crazy. What about raspberry milk? Wait, yes? Oh, I was actually being sarcastic. I don't think I knew that was a thing. Probably. Is it a thing in the States? Sorry, I'm getting in my nose. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was mostly being sarcastic. Want to try blueberry milk? Meow, meow, meow. Sorry. Ah! Just like punched my monitor. International brand of Nestle chocolate milk powder. You have an international brand of Nestle chocolate milk powder. How is that different from quote-unquote not international brand? Alright, now we're gonna look it up. Google time. Are you saying it's the international equivalent of Nesquik? You gotta get the name? Okay, I think I'm not seeing anything, but I kind of just, like, occurred in my brain what you might be talking about. Yo, you guys want to try a different kind of chocolate, like a hot chocolate that's really good? The Abuelita brand has some sick hot chocolate. You can buy them in, like, these, like pucks. And 1 cup of milk equals that you would melt down, like, 1/4 of a puck. You melt it down on the stove, you bring it to a boil, and then that stuff is pretty sick. I would recommend if you guys haven't tried it yet. The grandma bread? Yes! It's like that yellow box with the granny on it. Yeah, that's good stuff. Dre introduced me to that stuff. It's pretty sick. We actually bought some the other day, and we still haven't had any. Whoopsie poopsie. We've been forgetting. I mean, that and it's just freaking hot out, so the concept of having, you know, hot chocolate when it's hot out doesn't really, like, sound great. So I guess it just hasn't really, hasn't quite really sounded good just yet. Uh-oh. Is my Firefox frozen? What is this crap? Hold on. I need to relaunch it. Give me a second. What's your favorite mecha model? Oh, frick. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Sorry, 1 second. I have to reopen my tabs because my Firefox was getting big pee-pee poo-pooed on. Still is, actually. Hello? Am I pressing a button on my keyboard? I am not. Firefox, wake up! Yoo-hoo! The heck is going on here? Okay. Open that. And then open... Oh, no, I don't need to open that. Okay. Anyway. Favorite mecha model. I don't really know, like, any. So I'm gonna be really basic in here and just say it's the one that I'm currently working on, which is the Liger 0 Jager one. Because, again, I am very fake and very new to the hobby. Bro, my Firefox is losing its mind. Yo, we good, fam? Keep it together. Keep it together. It's called Carlos V, made by Nestle. Oh, okay, hold on. I wonder if I've seen this before. Hot chocolate. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I've never seen that, but I guess if it's international, I suppose that would make sense, because I am clueless with that stuff. So that does about add up. Okay, let's see. Okay. I think we're gonna switch over to the hand cam in a second. I'm just cleaning my magnifying glass because it's got like dust on it. Crap. Hold now, steady. There we go, that's better. Less yuckers on the lens now. We love to see it. Okay. Camera check. Alright. We are all good in the hood. Welcome to the hobby, an old wolf like me. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm brand new. So yeah, I am still very, very clueless with this stuff. But I mean, hey, I guess we all gotta start somewhere, right? Alright, let's see. For my YouTube chatters, you guys have, is the background music too loud or too quiet, would you guys say? It is meant to be background music, so if you kind of just hear it just like a little, that's probably okay. I just don't want it to be too loud over there for you guys. Okay. So unfortunately, my YouTube chatters, you guys have to listen to, like, non-copyright claimable tunes. Because I can't separate it on YouTube like I can switch Spotify on, the Twitch side. So yeah, no fun allowed, apparently. Feels bad, man. Most of the Hispanic areas are... Most of our stuff is international branded. Okay. I wonder if that means you guys have a lot of, like, variety, though. That'd be kind of cool. Could be kind of puggers. Okay. Got it at a Walmart? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that for us, so... No fun allowed. All Walmart don't got that kind of stuff. Thank you, Walmart. Very cool. Oh, yeah, I was gonna show you guys, though. This little piece, that we had puttied previously... As you can see here, yeah, you can see that it was puttied in there. The putty did not hold, unfortunately, so we will be gluing it with this stuff that we picked up. So hopefully, bond skin instantly. Oh boy, that's just dandy. You just love to hear it. Bro, what are all these freaking pieces it came with? I don't need all this crap. This little, like, applicator tubey thingy. It's a baby. Okay, you. And then there's a non-baby applicator. Yeah, I don't want the rest of these. I think the rest of these are just, like, extra. Extra. I think that's the puncture thingy. Extra, read all about it. Baby hands. I got baby hands. Did I clean my fingernails? Are they yuckers? I don't want judgment. No, but I got like miscellaneous little cuts on my fingies. How do I do this to myself? Oh yeah, I pinched myself with an ibuprofen bottle earlier. That was not fun. This might come as a surprise, but pinching yourself is not pleasant. The long barrel attachment. Yo, it's got that long scope on it. Alright, un momento. Y'all can dye plastic glue. You can dye it, as in like D-Y-E, or I can dye to it. I mean, I imagine if my fingies get stuck together, they're stuck together forever, and it's kind of over, you know? So, I mean, I kind of believe it. Oh, I didn't turn on song requests for you guys. I just remembered. Hold on, let me do that really quick. I'm bored of that. I grow tired of this. Song request. There you go. How do you cut yourself with a pill bottle? I pinched it. I pinched my fingy. There was like, I was trying to pinch the lid back on and my skin was in the way. And it did not like it. It hurt. That could be a gamba if she glues herself. What the frick? No. We're not gambaing that crap. It's toxic as heck. Alright, here is the glue. What does the fine print say? Instant strength. Flawless results. Okay, like, I got a cut there. Like, what do I do to myself, bro? I don't freaking know. I got a little cut there. I think I have another one. Oh, like, another one there. Are you guys... Does anybody else do that? You freaking accidentally cut yourself all the time. Call it a night. Good night, Johnny. Have a nice sleepy. But thank you for popping in and for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one, fam. Is this the same lid? Yeah, that's like the same lid. It's just like an extra for whatever reason. Ow! Oh, sorry. That's my magnifying glass. For the enhanced. Use the small pin provided or a sewing needle to gently pierce the bottle seal before first use. I lost where I was. If you have trouble piercing the seal, experience nozzle clogging after use, or need a larger opening, carefully trim the tip with a knife or scissors. Be sure to only cut a small amount to prevent excessive flow and potential mess. So you gotta stab it. Ow, you gotta do a little stabby. Oil, soap, dirt, residue, surface dry, apply a thin bead along the surface to be bonded. Surface isn't firmly pressed together. Wait 12 hours? Didn't this say instant? Instant strike. Oh my god, it's spelled wrong. Look how they spelled strength. Oh my god. How? How does that... How? That's wild. Okay, bro. Crazy. In case of contact with the eyes, flush water at least for 15 minutes? Do not swallow. Wash hands with soap and water after handling. Bond skin instantly irritant. In case of skin contact, soak in warm soapy water and gently peel or roll adhesive off. Do not pull. Get a metal irritation. Wash contaminated clothing. If swallowed. How would you manage that? Temu glue. Crazy, man. Alright, before I work with the glue, I kind of want to see if it's gonna let me scrape any of this old putty off so it doesn't, like, get in the way of when I try to place the piece. Yeah, see, I'm just scraping some of the putty out here. I don't plan on consuming any glue, personally. I'm great, thanks. I'm not hungry. I had dinner. We had, like, a pasta that had, like, spinach and cheese in the middle. What was the pasta called? Like, what's that pasta type where it's, like a case? Not a ravioli. It's the other kind, where it's, like, more folded. Where it's, like, the case is around the pocket of cheese and spinach. I don't remember what that kind of pasta is called. But we had that with just, like, a sauce and garlic bread. Tortellinis. They might have been tortellinis, yeah. We had that, yeah, with a toasted garlic bread. It was nice. And we had it yesterday, too. It was pretty bussin'. No cap on a stack. Friendly reminder, song request is available. If you guys want to redeem music, you just use that channel point redeem. Which I guess is unfortunately specifically for the Twitch viewers. Sorry, YouTube chat. YouTube is kind of bully tech with that sometimes, that kind of stuff. Hello, Blaze! Welcome in! Do you wish to paint models or minis? You know, I don't know yet. I'm very early on still. So, the concept of that right now is intimidating. So as of right now, I don't know how I feel about painting. Painting feels stressful. Even more stressful, I should say, than what we're doing here. Okay, it looks like I cleared out a good amount of it. Obviously, there's a little bit of residue, but... Would it be a good or a bad idea to try to wear... Oh, I broke my toothpick. A good or a bad idea to wear gloves when applying the glue? Like rubber gloves or whatever the frick they're called. Sorry, I'm trying to blow the putty out of there. Looks like I got it. Looks to be mostly in the clear. Not perfect, but better than it was. Do I have another little tool for that kind of a thing? Like, cleaning out that little... Oh, I have another toothpick in my box. Hold on. Toothpick retrieval? Where are you at? Are you in there? Oh my god, it's stuck in there. Are you kidding me? Hold on. We are attempting to retrieve a toothpick in the bottom of my box. I got it! I knocked something else off my desk, though. Why am I like this? Bro, I have, like, these burps going on right now, and oh my god, they're really gross, and I really don't approve. If the yuckers burps could cease, that would be sick. It's like I'm putting all my extra miscellaneous tools back in my little storage box. And I'll keep the second toothpick out just in case. Okay. Alright. We have cleaned a mess. I can't spell it, bro. I don't know how you spell it, Nectaru, but that looked pretty dang close if you ask me. Close enough as far as I'm concerned. Oh, there we go. I can actually get a little bit more out with the fresh toothpick. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to angle it so you guys can see what I'm doing while also still being able to correctly look through my magnifying glass. I can't see without my magnifying glass. Alright, that's probably good enough. I think I said that last time, but I actually mean it this time. Also, we are just about to get an ad break, so when that starts, we will be taking a brief AFK during it. Oh, man. So, anybody who would be stuck in ads, you guys won't be missing anything anyway, because I'm gonna be gone. Oh, man, no. Putty fighting back. Yeah, it's not so bad. If I'm able to kind of chip away at it with just, like, my wooden toothpick, then it's fine. Actually, I said wooden toothpick. Are toothpicks anything other than, like, wood? Wood. Chili cheese flavored Fritos. Yo, you know what those are good in? Tacos. Those are pretty bussin' in that. So true. Yeah, and then sometimes people will do like the shell-less like grab and go like bags where you just mix in like the taco like ingredients and you just like eat it like in a bowl. Mixing in broken up chili cheese Fritos is really sick in that too. Plastic is a common toothpick material. Really? Isn't wood like the maybe I'm just thinking it as like the wood one. I don't know, man. You have a set of titanium toothpicks? Jeez Louise, brother. What are your teeth made out of if you're using titanium toothpicks? Alright, here's the ad break. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Please hold. Pokey poke, we are back. Oh, sorry, here we go. Boop. Let the lights be on! Okay. Anywho. Hold. Okay, you guys don't have to hold anymore. Unhold, unhold. Where's my chapstick? It's hidden behind my keyboard. Frick. Come hither. Aye! Chapstick acquired! Alright. The heck out of the way, keyboard. Move it or heckin' lose it, brother! Alright. So, glue time. I'm scared. Have I mentioned that? I'm scared! Alright, well, we gotta puncture the darn thing first. Unscrew. Oh, jeez Louise. Is that in that air? What am I looking at here? No. It looks like there's some already here in the tube, but I don't think there is, because... Actually, I don't freaking know. Maybe there is. This is the end they mean to puncture, right? Stabby? Did I get it? Oh! I got it. Release? Oh, frick, the glue. Oh my god, it is instant. Instant shrink. Gut. Let go. Oh, it's bubbling! Oh, frick! Oh, jeez! Look out! Guys, the glue, it's bubbling! Oh, frick, I could feel some on my finger. Oh, it's over already. Stay. Bro, I just, like, went kaboom! Oh, frick, we got a teeny bit right there. And I got a teeny bit right there. Ah, frick. Ah, god dang frickin'. Alright, it's a tiny bit. I'll have to just wash it off later, I think. But it's not like... Oh, yeah, there you go. It's right in here. But it's like occasionally only sticking? Or was it on my thumb? What the frick? That's why I only get brush ones? What, brush like glue? No, listen, it's fine, okay? We must be forged in the fire of glue. Oh my frick, I could feel it. It's fine. It's not like continuing to be annoying, so I think we will just have to endure. Did the glue get anywhere else on this thing? No. Oh, it did go down into the, not like on this, look at, it's like a catch. It's like a little lip right there. Okay, where is my... Stay. Stay. Bro, my fan is gonna blow it away. Stay. Oh, die. Die. Okay, this little guy. Can I do I put this over the top of it? Is that what this is intended for? Why does this look incorrect? Hi, Norm and Blank. How you guys doing? Glue tubes don't last long after they open. You use brushed plastic cement. I see. Well, we'll see how it goes, all right? Bro, this little tube is freaking tiny, brother. Come back to flashbang? Dude, that's how it goes. You know how it goes. You know? Is this part supposed to open? Oh my god, I just got more glue on me. It's everywhere! Ah, it's ogre! I'm getting memed by glue! Guys, look at you can see it right there! They're shiny! Frick! Ah! I do not like it, Sam. I am. Alright, I think we're gonna try this, I guess. Chillin'? Or are you actually very... Why are you like this? That's a great question, Dre. Great question indeed. Are you okay, Norm? You chillin', fam?
No.
Oh, me? Bro, it's not... What do you mean, me? I thought... Well, I didn't do nothing. Glue is very gluey. And I can't say I was ever really good with it.
You're
Norm is innocent. Oh, I thought you were talking about Norm. Hold on, I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for when we need to put the piece in place here. Oh, now you're not gonna let go? Let go. Thank you. Dre, I'm just chilling, okay? And you're, like, really harshing my mellow. Alright, don't be toxic. Glue is good. I'm not trying to eat the glue! Bro, look at this thing. Do I have to cut this? Are you intend to cut? Look at how flimsy it is. Okay, I'm cutting that. That's way too freaking flimsy, bro. Yo, I just cut that little end off. No idea where it went. It vanished into the void. Okay, let's try that. There we go. That might be a teensy bit better there. Glue I'm not sniffing glue! Instead, I'm just getting it on my hands. Guys, I'm scared. Holy frick, that's a big piece of glue. Okay, hold on. The glue is applied. It's not in the gap, but I don't think it really needs to be. Press firmly for 15 seconds. 13. Firmly grasp it! Hi, Mechanical. How are you doing? Alright, the glue has been held firmly in place for 20 seconds now. So hopefully that's fine. I actually am also gonna glue a second piece here. Ah, my nose is itchy. I think this one will be easier though, because we are just doing this guy right here. There you go. So, because this thing is just loose, like, pretty sure it's not meant to, this little white tab. I don't think this is supposed to be able to shift at all once it's on there. So yeah, I want to press this guy into place with the glue as well. It said 50. That's too much? Dude, no. Okay, listen. I'm sure it was fine to do a tiny bit longer. Firmly. Ah! Okay, the glue's in place. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, wait. Hold on. Everybody hold. Hold fast. The glue's in place. You see it? Do you see it? Yeah, you can see it a tiny bit. Okay, shush. I'm focused. Shush, Taronda. Okay, the glue is placed. Okay, now we hold. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, let go. If you're not gonna follow them, they never said it's illegal to hold it for more than 15 seconds. I'm just trying to make sure it's extra stuck, you know what I'm saying? Extra glued, even. You know what I should have done? Haha! Okay, because this piece now has two pieces gluing. Or gluing into place here, so this side one, and then this guy, so I think we're gonna put this aside for now to give it the opportunity to dry, or whatever the frick. I was gonna say cool, but that's not the word. I got glue on me. I gotta go there. And I got glue there. I'm gonna go over here, I think, too. I'm gonna go glue. I'm gonna glue. It's extra stuck. Yeah, extra. What? Don't pull glue. Okay, fine. God, I'm gonna be feeling this now. Like, I can feel this bit right here pretty good. It's gonna be bugging me. Alright, let's see if we can remove this. Into the box you go. Steady, team, steady. Okay. Give me the cap. Cap it. Put a lid on it. Alright, hopefully that's fine. We shall survive with that. We will survive! Should I see if I can, like, squeeze the glue that's in here so I can still use this again? Would it be a bad idea to blow through it? Oh, frick! Oh god, how is there glue there? Oh, it's everywhere! The glue is very secure now. Very secure. Song you requested exceeded 10 minutes? Bro, what are you trying to queue, Jay? What are you doing, fam? Dude, it's like getting on my fingy, like, on the other side of the paper towel. Okay, fine, we'll fold it. Folding technology. Silence moments, silence 9 minutes. You did not just queue 9 minutes of nothing. Are you for real? Fam. Why would you do that? You know I'm gonna skip it. Okay, did all the glue come out? Dub 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 dub. Dub 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 dub. Did I get it all? No, you can still see a little bit in there.
Enemy AC-130 above.
Work.
Work. Me busy. Leave me alone. Oh. I'm thinking this tube is definitely not going to be reusable. You can see that there's like the bubbles in there, like right up here. You see those bubbles? Yeah, I don't imagine we're going to be able to reuse this thing. This thing is hecking cooked, as the kids say. Oh god, so is this toothpick. Oh yeah, look at that. The toothpick is living there now. I'm gonna do something potentially really stupid. I'm not touching it with my mouth. Look, see, I have a gap. Guys, Dre's giving me a weird look. I'm trying to see if I can blow the freaking glue out of there so that this can be reused. It's kind of working, I think. Hold on. I'm forming a gap with my fingies so that my mouth does not directly touch the piece. Plus, I dabbed the heck out of that side, so hold on. Yeah, I think this thing is pretty cooked. Oh well, there's extra. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I'm gonna throw away that towel. Because it's glued up. Jacked up a mountain glue. Dude, I am not listening to 9 minutes of... Thank you for the bits, Jay. Crafting stream? Bro, we are crafting IRL right now, Sirlings. True, and I'm getting glue on my fingies. Because... I'm talented at this. Anyway, alright. We have... the limbs to work on. We were up here. We had done... Hold on, where's my baggie of other parts? Here we go. Here are all the leg parts. So I'm actually gonna put this guy off to the side because we are leg mains at the moment. Sneaks under 10 minutes. Yeah, he had to be real cheeky about it. Uh-oh. I had other crap in there. What was I thinking? Hold on. That's extra. The side teefies. What else is in here that I don't need right now? Oh, the like booster gun thingy. I don't need that right now. Oh, here, this thing. Don't need that. Okay, there we go. We got all the little feetsies. Okay. Building up glue on her fingies. If I become glue, I can become stronger than my mortal my frame. I must become stronger. Better. Faster. Stronger. What is it that we are building? I shall show you. Here, you ready? We are building... this thing. Liger 0 Jager. He is a Zoid. That is what we are presently... Is this another 9-minute song? Are you guys trolling me? Alright, we'll see how long this one takes, or how much patience I'll have with this one. A second skin? Exactly! I'm gonna be like a lizard. What? Nothing? Okay. I am becoming a lizard. Lizard. Human hands freak me out. Time to see my own veins, knuckles. I really feel that sorry sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. You know, not wrong. You're not wrong, especially if you like trying to light through your hands. You can like see through it a little bit. It is pretty wacky. This one's real. All right, I'll give it a minute. I'll try to be patient. All right. Okay, so we had done all of these 2 bits. Next, we had these ones. So we need J, M, and Q. Woo! No, it fell! Okay, here we have M. And these are the Qs. And this is the J. Hold on, let me grab the one that fell. Found it. Target acquired! Okay. That are close to 20 minutes? Jeez Louise, bro. That's crazy. I can chill, man. Alright, I need... Oh, so if anybody happened to not see, we're doing all of these steps 4 times. So I need Q11 4 times. Okay, here we go. Yeah, look, you can see it right here. Yeah, see, we got 11, 11, and then on here, 11, 11. And then, yeah, Q and Q. Okay. We'll do that first, then. Let me unsheath my nippers. I don't know why I decided to phrase it like that. Don't freaking ask me, man. Hi, Lel! Congrats on the 15 stream streak! How's it going? Chia meow meowny. I actually think I have heard Tool before, now that we're listening to this. I couldn't tell you what any of their songs are actually, like, properly titled or anything like that, though. Besides this one. But no, actually, this does sound mildly familiar to me. Okay, I am going to... Oh, that's gross. Look at this thing. Where's my toothpick? Here we go. I got one. Hold on. Look at this crap. This one, where the gate was... See, look at this lip. I think this little lip here on the bottom... We're keeping that, but we have to cut right above it. That little nub sticking out of it. I don't like that very much. Hold on. Yeah, no, I think those are meant to stay. Ah, frick. Couldn't they have, like, put this in here different so it's not right here on, like, a little end? Couldn't they have attached it, like, I don't know, on the sides? Frick, man. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. My G-Fuel's gone. It's not one of the more popular songs, trying to find one that fit neatly under the 10 minutes. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Something of a setup you might see, eh? As long as I see the veins as blue, I know I'm not dead yet. I mean, hey, that's true. That's a good way to look at it. Looking on the bright side, Okay, we might just have to live with that. What other songs? Radio songs is 12 minutes. Really? And radio plays a song that's that long? Holy frick. I didn't think, like, the radio would do that. Maybe I guess it depends on, like, the station. But I will say that is a little bit surprising to me. Rimworld, kid got psychically hypersensitive, and the next quest is for a Psylink neuroformer. What does that one do again? I don't actually remember the neuroformer. The ends are perfect because you won't normally see them once assembled. It's a very common gate location. You won't see them normally once assembled. Alright, fine. I'll take your word for it. But it makes me nervous. Am I cutting an 11? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Blip. Okay. We should be done with that 11 at least for now. Okay. It gives psycasts. As in, like... It recharges it? Frick. I'm not playing with royalty right now, so I'm actually kind of... It's been a hot minute, so I think I'm kind of forgetting how it works exactly. Forgive me. Forgive me, for my brain is smooth. Okay, that's another one down. Alright. You find gates on the tips of little nubs and pegs all the time. Ah, God, but it feels so sussy. Like I said, I don't like having, like, I'd really, like, not a great flat surface area to, like, cut from. So, like, for example, if there was a gate right here, it would be perfect because I have all this nice flat area to, like, to level it up on. But on these tiny edges here, I feel like I'm gonna accidentally cut into somewhere where I'm not supposed to. Maybe that's just a lack of confidence, though. I'm still being a noob. For a noob! Okay, and then my last one. Here we go. Fear Inoculum gets played on my local rock station all the time. Ah, wow. I mean, that's kind of sick, actually. Based radio host. Actually, I think I'm gonna try to file that one down a little bit. Basically just the basic needs for the Rimworld flavored magics. Ah, okay. Okay. Here's my file. Where's my hand tracking camera at? Okay, we're okay. Not hand tracking, hand cam. I freaking get those I interchange those in my brain a lot. Hand tracking camera versus just hand camera. Is that a hydration check I just saw? Out of the corner of my eye. Alright, we'll try that. Thank you, Lel. I shall do that. Usually have a warning not to remove the part that needs to stay. Where do you mean? Like on the manual? Whoa. As soon as she gets super glue on her paws, from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I claim the strength and certainty of steel. What is that a reference to, Dre? You giggle, so you must know. What's that a reference to, Mech? Frick, I don't, Dre over here next to me, he knew because he giggled, but he won't tell me what it is because, I don't know, he's toxic. Huh? I gotta learn. I gotta learn, apparently. I gotta learn today. Get back into Gunpla and Zoid's. Only been building 40Ks. Watching you do it does give the itch. Oh god, and the plastic crack. It calls. I'm sorry, little one. Alright, these were the Q11s that we just cut. Now we need... J1 and M4. So we're cutting out all the claws. Oh, it's for Din Din, cooking some bacon, baked potatoes, and Lipton noodle soup. Lipton noodle soup. I'm not familiar with this noodle soup. Bacon and baked potatoes. Nice. So we had, we think it was a tortellini pasta that had spinach and cheese in the middle. With just like a sauce, like a, Ragu, I think is the brand. Like a pasta sauce. Like a marinara almost, I think. And we had that with, toasted garlic bread. And that was pretty dang yummers. And we're kind of sad because... we had it yesterday also, but we had enough for today, and now that we had enough for today, we probably won't... I think that there was, like, enough for maybe for, like, one serving. But not to disparage. I like to give myself plenty of space on the gate. So that... did I move my camera or something? What did I move? Hold on, how about that? Okay. All his little grippers are out. It's the brand, it's the tiny noodles in chicken broth. Oh, okay. That sounds nice. Sounds kind of hecking yummers. Generally, those tabs are used to lock in other parts, and they are hidden. So besides making it flat, you don't need to really sand or polish it to make it look good. Okay. So, I mean, at least there's that. I think my only other concern past that would have been if it was, if, like, the piece that is gonna be slotted in. So in this case, like we were talking about this one, this little tab. I'm afraid that if I don't file it flat, or if it's not filed flat enough, it won't fit correctly. I guess is my concern. This is a Digimon. Hello, Archbishop. No, this is a Zoid. Specifically, it is Liger Zero Jager. I can show you the picture here for it in just a moment. How you doing, though? Welcome back. Here, let me slide all these little guys off. Yeah, there you go. That's the guy in question. This is what we are presently working on. Do I have a piece on my finger? I feel like I do. Alright, give me those claws back. Bro, I got cat hair all over my desk today because my kitty was hanging out and being all needy, so I was petting her a bunch. And yeah, there is cat hair frickin' everywhere, man. Frickin' everywhere. You can pan fry the leftover noodles. Really? That probably changes the texture, right? Does it make them... I mean, I guess it depends on how long you pan fry them for, but it would make them potentially kind of crunchy or crispy, perhaps? One request from you. Wanted to hear some kite. Yeah, no, you're fine. This is alright. This is chill. Is the Blade Liger coat for the zero base? Is the Blade Liger coat for the zero base? Do you mean Blade Liger coat? The Blade Liger? Isn't that... Is that the orange one, or do you mean just like the white one? Sorry, I'm afraid I am unclear. But either way, my knowledge is going to be a little not reliable. Since I have not seen or like the show, or haven't read anything up on Zoid lore for a very long time. Zero is the white Liger the MC has in the anime. Okay, right. So the Zero is just like his regular default state. Not naked, because otherwise he wouldn't have the white armor on. But it is his like general like default go-to, I guess is an accurate way to put it, yeah. So this one does have some of that on there, but it does not have the full set. Like, I could actually go and I could buy the armor set specifically for, like, the white Liger armor. And then I could reattach it to the base, to this guy's base model, and replace the blue pieces if I wanted. So then I could change him to regular Liger Zero, or switch him back to Jager if I wanted to. Or, you know, same thing with any of the other ones. Like, the other armor sets are sold separately if you chose to go that route. Alright, that is all of these ones. The last one we need are M4s. It's these guys. Okay. Same with Panzer. Yeah. Different Zoid from the older anime. Oh, right, wait, Blade. Oh, or is that Shield Liger? The other one who's like, what do you call it? The other anime with the... Wasn't he the Shield Liger, or was that Blade Liger? Jaeger's what they call... with the Blade Liger fittings. The Shield Liger became a Blade Liger. Wow, yeah, like, okay, you guys are just proving I'm very out of the loop on my, my Zoid lore. Holy frick. Oh, weird, look at the connections right down here. You can see it's like... It's open here? Why is this here, then? If this isn't connected right there, but it's connected on this side? Because look at it, it's the same on this side, too. See, look at open here. Connected there. And then the frickin' cat hair. God dang it, get out of here. anime is good, the older one at least, you should watch it. I would like to, actually, especially since, you know, I am hacking building one. Need to get back into it, you know what I'm saying? Stop being a real fake fan. Okay, that was M4. Oh, for a second I thought I cut M3, but this is M3. And M4 here again. Let's not cut my fingy on the other side. Don't imagine that would be a preferable feeling. Meeting a penne sauce. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I'm not familiar with it. Penne salsiccia? I am unfamiliar with this. Is this like a remodel of penne pasta? It's like a remake. Penne pasta 2.0. New and improved. Same with fighting food-ons. Fighting food-ons, what's that? I can't say I've heard of that one before, or I'm unfamiliar anyway. Where do I want to cut this piece? Play some of the Zoid's games. Fake fan as a my head. Are there any good ones on Steam? It's an anime? Okay. Playlist links. Oops! Make sure you are trying to link the song-specific Mr. Dre, because yeah, if you accidentally grab the playlist, it will not compute. Cannot compute the beat up. Bro, look how flexible this is. I'm like scared to bend it too much on accident. Look how easily this bends. Holy frick. Ah! I just flung it. Come back here. Got it. No Zoids games on Steam? Well, frick, then how am I supposed to play them? Internet? Question mark? It's always funny to me when I cut a gate off and I can just see it go pew! Hecking just gone. Okay. Battle Legends is on GC. Zoid's Assault on 360. GC, what's GC? Oh, GameCube. Oh, wow. I guess that makes sense, to be fair. It's gonna be surprised. I would have been more surprised if there was, like, a newer Zoid game, to be fair. Wow, this one is... little guy. Okay, last one. The original Zoids with the Blade/Shield Liger was from 99. The one years in is 2001. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the 2001 one was one that I'm personally more familiar with. Like, I think for whatever reason, maybe it was just played more when I was able to watch it when I was, like, home. Or in the mornings, I don't remember. But I think I saw more of the 2001 series than the 99. But we're talking, like, so many years ago at this point that it's gonna get mixed up in my brain. For realsies, no foolsies. Okay, here we go. So we have all these guys cut now. Now we need to combine. Hold on. Wow, saddle! So J1. These ones are J. Oh, double hydration, I see. "2018 was the most recent game." Really? That's actually not too long ago considering how old the series is, or like, well, the shows anyway. Okay, we've got, so yeah, J and M. Which one was M? It was the blue pieces. It's these ones. These go under? Oh, I think it goes like this. At least based on all these, the way all these openings look. Hold on. Oh gosh, that's a lot to line up. Whoa. Did I cut my nail with the clipper? Whoops. Wow. Huh. Bro, these pieces are so flexible. I don't like them being this flexible because I feel like I'm gonna break them. It makes me nervous. What's the music vibe? Are we all over the place? Or is there some avoided genres, nothing excessive cursing? Personally, I don't really care for a whole lot of, like, rap and metal kind of a thing. Past that long, I mean, like, some profanity is whatever. I mean, I listen to, you know, plenty with, like, miscellaneous amounts, as long as it's not, like, excessive. Like Mr. Dre said, I think you're probably fine. Hold on, I want to relook at this, Oh yeah, actually, no, you do see that down there. I didn't realize that the blue bit is on the underside. Huh. I did not expect those to connect like that. Alright, let's get the rest of these together here. Britney Spears. Bro, I have that on my playlist. I'm very proud. Yo, I feel like I'm going back home listening to that song. I like some classic Britney. I don't listen to like anything newer, but I like a lot of her older stuff. Stronger is a banger. Lucky is a banger. Yeah, Toxic is great. Womanizer is pretty darn good too. I don't think that's one of her older ones, but I think it's oldish at this point. Love Stronger. Oh, I love it. It's great. Kelly Clarkson's Stronger is also really sick, too. I don't know which one of those I would like more, though, if I had to decide. I like both. Reserves the right to skip any song, and chat can vote skip. Yes, exactly what Wookie said, actually. Real and true. Can confirm. You know what that part of the song makes me think of? It's an old memory with me and my sister. Can anybody, like, do this thing? Hold on. Oh, hi, here you go. Can anybody, like lock their knuckles like that? A long time ago, me and my sister and my mom were wandering around in a Bed Bath & Beyond. I haven't even been into a Bed Bath & Beyond, and I couldn't even freaking tell you how long. And this song, Toxic, was playing. And my sister and I were messing around. She started doing this thing where every time it does that nee, she would lock a couple of her fingers and then like go nee at like my mom, and it would bug her, and it was so funny. It was great. So now every time I hear that, I think of with me and my sister in Bed Bath & Beyond with my mom. A long time ago, but that's like a core memory. It's one of those things where it's so random, but it's forever locked with this song for me. Index finger, that store went under. Haven't seen one in ages. Did they? I don't actually remember. I think they might still be in some places. But then again, I don't remember for sure. Like I said, I haven't technically been in one in forever, so you could be right. Long gone in your area? No Sabaton? I think I actually have a Sabaton in my playlist somewhere. So, I think some Sabaton is actually okay. But no, I think I have like at least one Sabaton song in my playlist, I want to say. Alright, there we go. Get all of his toe beans all secured up in here. Like how I'm like denting my fingers, man. God, I have such baby fingies. Haven't seen one in a long... Yeah, you could be right. I have no idea, though. Maybe they're still just in some places. Come on, you. Cooperation. God, look at... Oh, I think this is glue. Oh, okay. I thought that was my skin for a second, but no, that's just, like, from the glue. The song is considered old school now? Yeah, I believe it. But I think the way I look at it is... You know the cool thing about music? Even if music is... Some music is, well, old, it can still be good and relevant. A lot... You know, in a sense, music is timeless. And I think that's kind of sick. Alright, all of the claws are done. There we go, look at that. He's all decked out, and he's got blue little claw points there. I can see a little better when I do that. Alright, and then next we needed these ones. These are hands that cause you to eat too much chicken wings, dude. These were the chicken wing eating hands. This is... I can't fight. I can't argue with you there. Ah! Okay, we got, like... I think we'll go like this. We're looking up here, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. I think it's... Ah! Round piece. Okay, it's this. Frickin'... Or this thing is just getting away from me. Good music never gets old. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, the thing, I guess, though, that people will argue in that regard is what is quote-unquote good music. And that's the thing. People are gonna have a lot of differing opinions on what's good music. For example, I think I heard somewhere that Achy Breaky Heart is considered, like, one of the worst songs ever. Bro, I freaking love that song. It's great. It's stupid, but it's great. And I feel like that's all that matters. If you're enjoying it, who cares? Alright, there you go. That's how we're looking. So yeah, no, I think that's the thing, right? Good music is very debatable. In that sense, I think most people are going to think a lot of songs that exist. I feel like if a song was at any one point in time enjoyed or popular, it forever will be. Even if maybe the masses don't like it, if some people like it, it'll always be relevant. No, I just think that's kind of cool. 2000s music slaps. You know, I'm guessing if you're in my age range, you might be biased. Because, you know, I bet they would have said the same thing back in the day with, you know, 70s, 80s music. Except instead of saying 70s music slaps, they would say, 70s music is always hip or something. I don't freaking know what they would say. I'm trying to pretend like I knew what they would say. I don't know. I know, no. But in my main playlist, I have such a weird variety. I've got a bunch of old music too. 70s, 80s, 90s, greater than 2000s. Yeah, there you go. See, everybody's gonna have different preferences. There's plenty of 2000s music that I like too, though, right? Like, I have a bunch of different 70s, 80s, and 90s as well. I think it definitely, there's gonna be inherent bias with, whatever you listen to the most, you know, especially, like, as you grew up. I think... Oh! This is what we're doing here. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna go on... Oh, I see. Like, we got these little nubs down here. And then I'm guessing you're gonna attach to these. Ah! Just trying to see if I could remember if I've heard this song before, but I don't think I have. Oh! Oh! We lost something. Oh, I see. Hold on. There we go. Does it want me to... Oh! Frickin' keep... How do I keep throwing these things, man? Sorry, I'm having to hold it at a weird angle because I'm trying to... Okay, here we go, I got it. There we go, yeah, that's good, I think. Kept causing that other black piece to pop off. Oh, see, like, yeah, you can see, like, how it's loose right there. Come on. Stay... Ow! Yo, his claws are pointy! Ow! Okay. There you go. That looks nice. Don't lose more parts. Bro, who frickin' knows? I surely would believe it. Anything past, like, 2010, I don't really understand. I mean, I think... Once again, we get to a certain age range where I think a lot of the quote-unquote newer stuff for us is like, this is not music. Do you realize how often over time people have probably said that? I think that every now and then, I don't listen to a lot of new music. Every now and then, though, I'll happen to hear something, and it'll click in my brain, and I really like it. But the vast majority of my music is definitely probably pre-2010 / like... Yeah, something like that. More pieces will join the teeth. I mean, frick, I hope not. But I would not be surprised. Knowing... Oh my god, I keep dropping this thing! Can we get a drop counter? Holy! I don't know how to press this guy down. Oh, got it. Figured it out. More pieces will join it. No, no more. No more. I gotta concur. Tried to get into music during the 90s and thought everything was dumb. It wasn't until 2000s I finally understood. I think it, yeah. I think that it can vary so much depending on how old you are and what you're used to versus what starts coming out nowadays. And, you know... I'm sure some of these sentences have been uttered so many times in the past. Music nowadays just is not as good. It's not as soulful. Music was so much more impactful when I was growing up. You just don't make it like they used to. Why do the kids nowadays like this music? This music is heartless. It has no meaning. Okay. Alright, we are done with step 26. The time I've listened to music is here and playing Rift. I listen to my playlist every time I shower. Otherwise, I don't really listen to music like a ton on my, like, in general. Like, just like... Yeah, I don't really listen to it a whole ton, like, outside of stream or that. I collect vinyl records, and I have records of Pepper Coyote signed by him, too. I'm so sorry, I don't know that name. But that's really cool! That's really cool to have something like that, though. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, now we need D and Q. I think I have Q over here still. Hold on. Let's see, I'm gonna grab these guys. My sheets. Oh, yes, we do have Q. Okay, this and this. These are Q. Okay, so Q, and then we need D. I don't have D. Do we need J or M in this next step? Do we need J? No, I think we're done with J and the M's for now. So I'm gonna put those away. And then what did I say I needed? Q, so Q, and then D. Which one is D? Don't say, nobody say D's. I better not turn my head and see a singular D's in the chat. Oh, here it is. Got it. It's a big one. Dre, I hate you! Frick! Should have known it would be you. Alright, we need Q12. Okay, and we're still on the 4 times step. Q12. Holy frick, how many Q12s do we need? Oh, wow, look at that. They need to go on each side of the feet. So there's 8 of them. 12, 12, 12, 12. And then, yep. Over here also, 12, 12, 12, 12. Holy frick. Okay. Okay. Frick, I need a bunch of these little pieces? Yeah, I'm surely not gonna lose... You know what? I'm gonna cut out 2 at a time, and then attach them to a foot. So that I'd not just have a bunch of these little things out and about. Might get some Nickelback up in here. Bro, I love some Nickelback. No club music blasting 24/7. No, I think for me, I can listen to stuff like that on occasion, but definitely not consistently. Guys, we're... Oh, frick, now we're getting an ad break. God dang it, I was just about to say we're about to get one, and then we are getting one. Okay, BRB during this ad break, please hold! Alright, I am back. Alrighty. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Drive all day for work, listen to so much music. I believe it. What about, for a lot of you guys that do a decent amount of driving. Do any of you guys really like to do like audiobooks? I know that I've got some people that I know that whenever they do some driving, they tend to go through quite a bit of audiobooks. Never really bother with audiobooks though myself personally. Listen to music all the time. Top 1% of listeners on some artists. I think I can sometimes, but that's also because I tend to get really brain rotted with some music. Like, I guarantee you, my 2026, like, rewind for Spotify is going to be a lot of K-pop Demon Hunters. That has definitely been... Some of those songs have definitely been my brain worms. Okay, we are going to... get these guys in place right away. Just listen to music. That's gotta be nice, though. I hear a lot about Dave the Barbarian. Wasn't that like... Perhaps I am confused, which... that shouldn't be surprising. Wasn't that like a show on Disney Channel like a while back? Like a long time ago? Like an animation? Maybe it was something... Maybe it wasn't Dave the Barbarian. Maybe it was something else. Yo, what's up, buds? Hello, hello. I hope you're all not good for... What the frick? What the heckers? Why would you say that? I can't believe you just said that. I can't believe you just said that. How could you? Oh, here we go. Okay, look, it's gonna go like this. See those slots here? Wait. Is this supposed to be flat on there? Look at that. Look at it's at an angle. Huh. Feels kind of weird to me. How about the channel point redeemed to time somebody out? It'll be a little bit funny, or you know, like I know sometimes people like to use like the vanish command. Is it supposed to be like sideways like that on here? I can't tell. That feels weird though. Like I can try to press, look at, if I press a bit more on this side, it sort of lifts this side a little bit. Or if I press here, it lifts over here. And yet, obviously, it does pop back off of there really easy. It almost would be better if it could just do that, but I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. It points forward. Oh! Need out, or might you need to put on more evenly to get it on both nubs. May need to put on more evenly to get it on both nubs. So, I guess it doesn't have to be flat? Should I try to just see if I can get it, like, as flat as possible? Because, like, if to have it flat, I have to press it on this side. I mean, it's technically slotted on this side, like, I think a little, but not a lot. That's weird. I don't like that. Local forecast elevator. You know, I was gonna say this is very elevator-esque. That goes the Zoiding. Pretty good for the most part. Oh! Wait! Look it! We just did it. What the frick? Oh. Hold on. Okay, look at now. Look at this is a little bit loose here. Hmm. Hold on. Okay, that's correct now. I don't know what I did. But look, it's flush now. And there's not like that gap. What was I doing weird with it before? Huh. Interesting. It's not going on the front white part. Okay, so yeah, hold on. Let's do that again. Okay, you know what it was? It just wasn't... There you go. See, look at that. Huh. Okay, so use the force. Yeah, apparently I needed to muscle it a bit more. Oops. Alright, that guy's done. Let's do the next one. It's a whoopsie-poopsie for me, dog. Skill issue, you might even call it. Okay. This is such funny music to be listening to during this. Feels a little bit silly for sure. Okay, that's one. YouTube music is real vibe. Yeah, well, they got RuneScape music going, so it's probably a bit of a nice vibe over there. I figured RuneScape music would be okay for this kind of a thing. Of course, to be honest, RuneScape music can really fit a vibe to a lot of stuff. Hi, GZ. How are you doing, fam? Meowdy. You know what this just made me think of? The, intro for the Dragon Maid anime. I'm not saying that's what it is, but it made me think of that. Like, I don't know if it's the same group or something. No idea. Sounded similar, though. Similar vibe, anyway. Sorry, when I cut the piece off, I'm just lowering it to make sure it doesn't, like, fling or fall somewhere weird. Sorry, I'm not trying to exclude you guys. Is the camera angle better for you guys today? I did try to make it so that, like, I can comfortably look through my magnifying glass, but you guys can also still see fine as well. Hashtag goals, am I right? Yeah, this definitely gives me Dragon Maid, like, intro vibes. Dragon Maid mentioned. It feels like... maybe this is, like, the same group or something, but it's very... it makes me think of that, for sure. It is very... akin. Use the Force, Luke. There we go. Okay, last one. And then we'll be done with... God, this has all been step... Wait, I'm not even done yet. Look at, I actually still need to attach... we need to do D. Don't say Ds. We're still not technically done with step 26. Holy frick. It's never ending. This is a step that never ends. Where'd that go? Here it is. It just goes on and on, my friends. Okay. So many pieces. It's a lot. I mean, especially because it's ×4 for all of these. So yeah, it's a lot. These. Yeah, you know, I get it, bud. Somebody had to say it. Let's be real. It's almost more surprising that I am not the one who's saying it. Consider the following. Okay, there we go. These are good. Now we just snap these suckers on there. Stick them on these. Sorry. How many subs to get you to throw away the model pieces? Throw away? What do you mean throw away? What do you mean? Like just throw them in the trash? What does that what do you mean by this? Why would I do that? Why would I be insane enough to do that? Riddle me this. Oh, sick! It's Arthas, my son! Heck yeah! Wow, nerding out time! Okay, we need D13. Okay, there are... We're gonna need all 4. So there's 2 per sheet. So we have 2 D13s on this one, then I imagine the same here. Yeah. Okay. I said what I said, bro. How many subs would compensate for the cost of the model? Hold on, I have to think about that. I don't know what that math would math out to. Because not to mention, you know, you'd have to account for the Twitch cut. I need a calculator. PC! 100... my 3.5, maybe? It looks like it would be like a minimum of like 45 subs, maybe. But I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't want to do that anyway. at minimum, assuming I mathed it out even almost correctly, which I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't. Chat, bud, you can't... I like how you want to be the one to bring it up, but then when it comes down to coughing up, you're like, yo, chat, can we get 45 gifted subs? Nah, listen, fam, listen. Like I said, I wouldn't throw it out anyway, okay? I couldn't. I'm too involved at this point. Imagine.
Job's done.
Job's done. Hey, wait, look at it, guys. It's that little end piece of the tube I cut earlier that I said I had no idea where it went. Found it. Okay, wait. I just lost. Oh, here it is. Okay, there we go. We got that guy, and we got that guy. Okay, we're back. Cash strike! Thank you, Victor. Alright, we did the hydration. Let me do the posture. Oh, big stretch. Holy frick. Ooh, thank you, Victor. Didn't think there's enough of us to get 45. No, like I said, don't even worry about it. I wouldn't do that anyway, to be fair. So, don't even worry, my friends. Bit Rush League of Legends. I don't know what this is. How many subs to ban buds instead? Priceless. I'm kidding. Okay, so that's all 4 of those cut out. Now we gotta clean them up. Rip Buds, new UL fam. Ripperoni and macaroni. Yeah, I don't know this from League. Maybe it's like a theme for like a character or a champion skin, if I had to make a guess. An educated guess. It's a bop, though.
1 sub, I got you, fam.
Wookie with the primary sub. Thank you very much, Wookie, for the 14 months of support. And welcome back to being a Falgoon. Thank you, fam. I appreciate ya. I also appreciate your, like, assistance and input while I'm doing the Zoid Plus stream, so thank you very much for that as well. Alright. God, this one is really obnoxious. It's a very little end here on the end. Frick. I'm gonna cut that one a little weird. We'll see how it turns out. I'll always remember the time from my time here. You're not dead. You're fine. You're chilling. You're going nowhere. I got you for, how much longer is stream? How long have we been shooting? My timer's MIA. Did that get compressed when I shortened my window? Oh, it failed to load it. Oh. Alright, fine. I have OBS. I got you for like 3 hours. 3 hours of Zoid time. What other models slash minis are you interested in? My basic self is gonna currently say Zoids, but to be fair, I don't know if I've really looked enough. All I know is that the Zoids ones, especially like Liger Zero, caught my eye pretty aggressively, and not a lot of other things did. But I think I had other ones suggested to me, like ones that are, what would you call it? Independent, like they're not relevant to any anime or anything like that. I don't remember what they were called, though. I think I need to file that guy down a tiny bit. That one's gonna bug me, potentially. Is Bud's opposite ice? Does he get banned every stream now? He might. Gotta study for my exam. Good luck, Victor! You got this! Lock in, fam. Get her done! Get studied up. Alright, let's see if this is a bad idea. I think I leveled it out okay. This is a different one. How about this one? I'll do a little bit on this one too. A dancing while the world burns. What about spinning? Can we spin? Let's try spinning. That's a good trick. Might be good. Okay, and then this one. Learn to use the entire glass vial. Dude, the end of I like the end of it because I feel like I can more precisely file, you know? I feel like I'm not gonna accidentally over file like a side on accident or something, you know? At least that's the idea. Okay, alright, last one. I don't think I'm gonna file that one at all. I think I locked that one in. It's locked in! Locked and loaded! Oh, actually, Mechix on YouTube, I think the only other... Well, okay, I guess that the thing is with Warhammers, I think Warhammer tends to a lot of times involve painting, and not that... I doubt all of it does, but... like a Warhammer, like... Ultra... What is it? Frickin' Ultramarine? Astartes? One of those be kind of sick. I don't know one in particular, just whatever I feel like catches my eye the most, much like my Zoid here. Oh, I got holes in my shirt. When did that happen? Alright, where do these guys go? They go... over top. Oh, I think I see these tabs right here, those white tabs. I think that's where they're probably gonna go. Yep. It goes over the back. There you go. Alright, cool. Cozy. $40K is not pre-painted, it's all gray. This is gonna... Once again, naive question. Does that include any that are available on, like, the USA Gundam store or whatever? So I think I saw some, like, 40K, like, Ultramarines on there, but I don't remember if it said or if I looked at enough at the time and if it said any of those were, like, required painting. Just making sure these all slotted on correctly, which it looks like they did. Sick. Okay, we're finally done with step 26. Holy frick. That took forever. The big thing with 40K minis is the painting. It's the customization. I mean, I see your point. But no, it's the painting element intimidates me a lot as well, so I'm not so sure about that yet. So I'm trying to find plastic little pieces that fell out of my chair here. The space racist remind me of Apple. Stealing ideas, making it a little more easily consumable, which is suing everyone to use. Yeah, you know, actually, that's a really funny way to describe it, because I think that's actually a pretty good descriptor. How's it going, Pevins? Welcome back, by the way. Okay, we now need F and PC2. One second, let me see if I can find them. Okay, here's a P2. I don't remember if there's two P2s or if it's one. Oh, okay, here we go. There's two Fs. There they are. Now we need PC2. And then my second PC2. Oops, sorry, that's my magnifying glass. Hold on, I bumped it. There you go. And it's gone. Where are my nippers at? There they are. Collect all the little nubbies together. Was this song requested by anybody? It's a little bit much for me. I don't think it was, though. Alright. make fun. It's important to recognize the flaws in things you love and have fun with it. I mean, I guess the thing too is though, I think a lot of the Warhammer lore is so aggressively out there that it's almost like it would be. I feel like you aren't meant. It's supposed to be satire in a sense for different things. Okay, I need PC2G. Okay, let's see. So this sheet does have 2 G's on it. And it looks like we just need 1 PC2 here. So we might only need 1 of these for now. I'll put this other one off to the side, because I'm sure we might need it for something else also. Oh god, I don't know where to put it. Okay, so I'm gonna wait on PC2. Let's do D10 and 12s first. Start with the bigger pieces. What is it? 10 and 12. Here we go, 10 and 12. Alright, let's start with that. Are these, like, gaps in the sheets actually meant to be, like, places to hold it from? Is that, like, the intent here? I can't actually tell. But it is rather ergonomic, so actually I would believe it. And 40k minis is a lot of glue. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of that very much either, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that is 10 and 12 on that one. Let's do these first. You posted food, did ya? Is it gonna make me hungry? Will I regret looking because I'm gonna get hungry and then want food? Oh, look at that. That is not a tab that you are meant to cut. Or that is not a gate. You were just eating? Oh, so you could look and you'd be okay because you just ate. So you wouldn't get hungry again because you already ate. No talking about food? Oh, are you like post-eating like miserable? Like you ate too much and you're like, oh, I want to die. Oh. Is that kind of where you're at right now? That was me on July 4th with my chicken wings. We're so hecking good. Can't eat more. Yeah, okay, I had a feeling. When it comes to tabletop wargaming, I love and think BattleTech as well as Heavy Gear. BattleTech? I feel like maybe I'm thinking of something else, but it sounds like a game that I think I've seen on Steam, but I don't know if that's called BattleTech. Maybe it's called something else. Battle Mech? I don't freaking remember. I'm not sure, but that's just where my brain went. Not that that's what it is, but that's just what my... yeah, that's where my brain went with it. Did I like gleek on my frickin' magnifying glass? Why am I like this? BattleTech is the Mech Commander / Warrior universe. Several games under the different names. Mech Commander, Mech Warrior. Oh! Like Mech Assault? I played a Mech Assault game on the Xbox. Me and my sister loved it. Especially because we would play in a way that is not like you aren't supposed to play, but it was fun. Hold on, now I want to verify. So you said BattleTech. One second, let me look that up first. BattleTech as in the video game, though? Because, yeah, there is a BattleTech video game. Oh, but wait, what did you just say? You said it's the Mech Commander Warrior universe. Okay, I see. I I'd like something like that. And then heavy gear. It's a little dubby for me. I don't mind the occasional little bit of, like, dubstep, but I can only usually handle a little bit at a time. Heavy gear. Okay, yeah, this makes me think of, like, Mech Assault. Mech Assault. Yep, I played the one for Xbox. It was just Mech Assault. Me and my sister would play in the game mode where you just had to... I don't know if you just had to kill all the mechs or you had to get, like, a certain number of kills, so, like, the enemy mechs would respawn or something. I don't remember exactly. But there was a specific map where there was, like, a little tunnel, which normally it's, like, it's too small. And it's, like, meant to be, like, a human car tunnel, you know, and cars would be able to drive through it. But for, like, you know, the mechs, you're, like, way bigger than it. However, there was one suit or one mech assault or one mech that you could pilot that was, like, the little itty-bitty guy. And if you were playing that little guy, you would be able to fit in that little cave or that little, like, car tunnel. So me and my sister would just, like, hide in there and shoot the AI mechs as they were trying to walk around and kill us because they couldn't. That was fun. Yeah, what's up, Bulkiest? How's it going? Battletech on the GameCube was fun. Yeah, no, the only one of those I played was Mech Assault for Xbox. And it was sick. Ton of it was absolutely born in satire. One of the things I disliked, those they're starting to take themselves too seriously, afraid to make things that are funny or fun anymore. Character name Sly Marbo, as in Sylvester Sly Stallone. Sylvester Stallone, mixed with this character's name with 2 letters transposed. Huh. I mean, I guess there's so much lore. I feel like you might as well just pick and choose what you like and what you don't like. So if you don't like that element of it, I would say just don't, you know, interact with it or, you know, do like read anything about it, or you know what I mean? I mean, I feel like that's something you can pick and choose, I would imagine, right? I guess it also just maybe depends on if you are that into / diehard for Warhammer, so when they make that kind of lore, you kind of have to take it for what it is. I'm not sure. Oh no. Hold on. We cut into this one a smidge here. Hi, did I say hi, Bulkiest? I don't know if I thought it or if I actually said it, but hi if I didn't. And if I did, then hi twice. Alright, that's fine. Saved! It was fun, or if it was fun, then you were playing it right. That's the ticket, that's what I'm saying. That's a great way to look at it. And that's what it comes down to. That's the main thing that should matter. Okay, let's do this build first, and then we'll just do the second one. I don't wanna cut these all out and then try to figure them all out after that. We'll do one at a time. Okay, next we need D. So this was D10 and 12. And then we need a PC2. Alright, this is the one that's made, like, out of a slightly different material, so it's, like, super... It's almost, like, very soft by comparison. It's very weird. Thank you, Bulkiest! No, you. No, you, hee hee. It was a game for, I think, the original Xbox. Bought an entire expensive control console that came with a mech fighting game. Huh. Any idea what it was called? Are you saying it was, like, really, like, niche? Alright, what am I needing from... What is this? F? What do I need from F? 4s? We need 2 F4s, and there they are. The building is going pretty well, I would say, for the most part. I've got some dry glue stuck in my fingies, which is occasionally annoying, but past that, not too shabby. I don't think we've jacked anything up yet, so I think that's a good sign. She glued herself? Yeah, we got a little bit of glue. There's a little bit on this finger, and down here. And where else did I get it? I don't know. It's around. I didn't like get stuck to anything. It just like instantly like adhered to my skin. Alright, that's one. Here's the second one. Want to look at the controllers or links? Oh no, it's okay. I will Shrek it out in a momento. Oh, jeez. Yo, I got my ski in a teeny tiny bit there. But just like the very, very outer layer. Whew. Gulp. Okay. So that was... Okay, we have everything cut out here that we need. Now I need to just figure out how I need to put it together. Okay. And then I'm holding it like this. I guess it goes like that-ish. Yeah, I like that one a lot, Lightning. Very nice. I am something of a fan. Welcome back, by the way. How are you doing? An odd little piece here. Am I supposed to be able to rotate this at all? I don't know. If it does rotate, my weak little fingies are having a really hard time with it. Like, Quill, not sure how much longer you'll be up for. No worries at all. Hopefully you have good EPs with the night-night juice. Okay, where were we? Oh, wow. I see. What did those cost? I might say on here. Hold on. Wow, interesting. It's like a proper little battle station. That's kind of cool, though. Okay, interesting. Chrissy, how much of a struggle this build seems to be with the loose parts. There are a number of things that every now and then, yeah, are a little, that like to fight me still, but I think we haven't really been overly stun-locked, so far tonight. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, like, if you look at this guy, they aren't even across. Or are they, actually? No, they're a smidgen off. Where's my toothpick? This is toothpick tech if I ever saw it, if I can find it. I don't know where it fucking went. Well, it would be a toothpick tech. Oh my god, I found it! Haha, it's under here. A remix, but just meowing? I can do that. Is that about what you had in mind? Bro, I like Me and My Cat remixes. I can make that happen. Hi, Archon! Meowdy! Perfection. Alright, so that was once. Now we need to do this again. Let's see. So, let's start with the big pieces again. So, D... 10 and 12. Hold on. Let me clean all the little nubs here. And by clean, I mean just put them in the center of the booklet. Okay, D10 and 12. Was this the one I cut out? Yeah, okay, I'd use that one. Okay, so we're gonna put that back up there, and then we need this one. Oh, there we go. Had to double check and make sure this was the right sheet and the right pieces. The game you're talking about is Steel Battalion on the Xbox. I don't know about Steel Battalion, but if I look up Mech Assault and I see, like, you know, like the, like cover for it and all that for the Xbox, then that is definitively the one that I played with my sis way back when. Back in my day. Meow, 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 meow. Mech Assault, I haven't played the game since I was a young fox. Mech Assault was sick. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I feel like I want to relook at the mech list and see, like, oh yeah, I played this one and this one. I think I played, like, the one that you, that was on, like, the cover. It was, like, frick. Alright, hold on, let me just look it up. So I'm gonna butcher it and embarrass myself if I don't just confirm. Mech Assault... Game Wiki. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind, I reloaded it. Downloadable, legacy, reboot, gallery... let's see. Hold on. Mech Assault. Xbox. Mechs. Mechs and vehicles. Oh, I've looked at this one before. Okay, I liked... Oh, okay, a lot of these were similar. There's a... Oh, frick. Yeah, we definitely have talked about this before. So, a lot of these ones are, like, kind of a... Well, a couple... They're similar vibes. There's the Cougar and the Puma. I think the Cougar is technically the one that's on the box art, per se. Oh, Mad Cat. Yo, I think I was a Mad Cat fan. I liked Mad Cat. I want to say I played that one. I think I tried a bit of Cougar, but I think I liked Mad Cat more. I don't know if I really played... a lot of these other ones. Yeah, I don't think I really played a whole lot of the other ones. I think Mad Cat was my main, or maybe like Timberwolf, one of those two. Yeah, those were cool. Well, I used to play it a lot on Xbox One, the first Xbox One, not the remix Xbox One, the actual Xbox. Yeah, I follow. Yeah, I played that a decent amount. It was fun. It was a fun one. It's an oldie but a goodie. But yeah, I played it in like weird ways, but it was fun. Me and my sister, I should say. Okay, that one is done. Oh, this was already that one piece. Okay, so set that aside. Oh, here's the other guy. Mad Cat Classic, the poster child of the Mech Warrior games. Wasn't it? Maybe it was that, actually, because I think I really liked the Mad Cat, yeah. I mean, the other one, I think, was, like, the Cougar. That looked like it might have been the one on the Mech Assault. What do you call it? Game case? Sorry, I had to think about that. Oldie but a goodie. Love that song from Jet Set Radio. Wait, that's a song? I don't think I realized that was a song. Frick. That's kind of embarrassing. I didn't know, man. I didn't know! Responding to the earlier one? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Sorry, I get a little behind sometimes. I apologize. I'm trying to do better. I really am. But I have this bad habit of sometimes locking in a little too hard. And then y'all get neglected, especially YouTube chat, and then I feel bad because I'm supposed to be freaking talking to y'all and I'm being cringe and yikers. Frick, man. Okay, what do we need next? We need the F4s. Here we go. Okay, we have these ones. Now, let me put that away. We need these two. Cougar is the smaller mech. Okay, yeah, so it was like the light version, I think it said on there, versus heavy for Mad Cat. I think I like Mad Cat, though, I'm pretty sure. And then... Oh, frick, where did that just go? Oh, it's right here. Whoo! Yeah, see that thing? Nothing, just try to fling. And then one of the little ones, I don't remember what they were called. Gosh, dang it, stop flinging! Here it is, I see it. We played, me and my sister like to use those little ones and hide in different map spots on occasion if we could help it. It was kind of fun. Okay, and then I need PC2G again. Okay, I have another one here, so I'm gonna take it on this sheet first. Ah, yes, the squishy plastic. Lock in pretty hard when playing AI Limit? AI Limit, what's that? Is that a dumb question? As my teacher used to say, there ain't no thing as a dumb question. Right? Cope? Smile? Cope, cope, cope. Had a bit, have a good Zumpla. Zumpla? Be sure to drink lots of glue. Okay. Good night, Gartha. Have a great EPs, fam. Sleep tight, pupper. God, I miss him. Okay, we're used to being neglected. What the frick? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I would not, man. I would not. Not maliciously, anyway. Not intentionally. Unless somebody is, it's one of those chatters that are being consistently weird, and then in that case, then it's intentional. But yeah, don't worry. That's a pretty niche situation there. Oh, it's a Souls-like game? Oh, I see. Let go, frickin' little things. Alright. Lock it in! Yo, let go, brother. I think I want to sand this one down a tiny bit. You would maliciously gaslight people into buying games, though. Malicious? That's not malicious. How dare I just want to play with my favorite chatters? How could you say that? You're good? Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you, Mac. I appreciate it. I try. I try. I can't believe I'm being villainized for wanting to play with my favorite chatters. That's crazy. I can hardly believe it. Alright, there we go. We have now done it twice, which is what we were supposed to do here. 27 twice. Alright. Where does that put us next? We got all of his little grippers here, and then we got, I don't know, I'm assuming some form of leg parts. Speaking of showing one's age, a golden bird mech from the first anime I ever watched, The Mysterious Cities of Gold, and make an awesome model to put together and put up somewhere. The Golden Bird Mech. Golden Bird Mech. Would you say it was from Mysterious something? Mysterious Cities. Uh-oh. Yeah, my Firefox is freaking dying, and I don't know why. The second time tonight where it has just locked up on me. She is favorite chatters. Good thing I'm not a favorite. What? I'm not, what? What? Huh? What are we talking about? Hold on, I actually have to close this Firefox tab because it's oh, it closed. Wonderful. Firefox, stop going kapoo-poo. Poo-poo is spaghetti. Firefox is upsetting. Yeah, it is big dying right now. It's very irritating. Anybody else use Firefox? Anybody else having issues at the moment, out of curiosity? To bring up my chat again here. There we go. Okay. The first episode aired in 1986. Dang, yo, that animation's gotta be like freaking vintage and classic looking at this point. New boy only like 3 streams, so... Hey man, we're not keeping track, it's fine. Favorite chatter, Fox, so I'm biasly a favorite, because if not Firefox will let us know. Yeah, true. Smile. Not me, Firefox seems fine for you. So it's just a me skill diff, huh? Alright, so that is step 27 done. Now we need to go down here. We need D and H. We must have some weird, placements here going on, because this one's, like, marked out more specifically, and there's text here. I almost said frickin' dialogue. Let's see. Okay, so we need D, H, F, and then actually it looks like we might need PC2 here soon, so I will hold on to that, but we need D... Okay, we need D and H right now. I'll grab those first. Didn't I just have D out here? V... Is this D? I think actually this is. Hold on. Hold. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is D. Okay, so D and H. Which one's H? It's gotta be a small one, right? B. It's not the right one. Sorry, I got distracted. H. E. No. No. Okay, yeah, I think it's a small one. Hold on, I gotta search. Where is H? Frick, this is gonna require some searching, I think. Wait, what the frick is that? That's a weird one. Any thoughts on this song? Oh, it's okay, but I am definitely unfamiliar. Alright, hold on. I'm searching for H. Give me a second. Getting. Everybody hold. K. K. What are you? G. U. U. PC1. Oh, H. There it is! Found it! I found it! Yippee! Poggers! Alright. I use Brave because I fell in love with the mobile version. I don't think I've heard of Brave. She's sleepy? Yeah, very sleepy. How'd you know? Was it that obvious? We need H2. Okay, we have 2 H2s here. 2, 2, and we do need to do this twice. So we should only need just this one for now. It's the OP from the Zoid's anime for your model, fake fan. I told you, it's been forever! I don't even think I've never... Did I actually say I've never... I think I said I'd never heard it, right? Bro, it's been... I don't remember this. You're lying to me. There's... No, wait, no, it's not. OP from the Zoid's anime for my... No, it's no! Didn't my freaking intro just go like, Zoids! Zoids! And is the Japanese one, though? Did the dub use the same OP? No, I don't think so. Couldn't find the other one, so I don't know. It's probably just not on Spotify. To be fair. Sounds like a dubbed, probably. But it literally, from what, it wasn't, I don't remember there being a lot of singing. It was just like music, and then they say like, Zoids! Like a couple times or something. Sounds like a fake. Bro, what do you mean? I watched it on TV! You know what? I'd have to look it up. I don't know, man. I don't know. D9. Okay, hold on. Let's grab D9 here. D9. Here you are. Oh god, I just got scared for a second. I was gonna cut my fingy. Gulp! Zods! Yeah, more or less. Sorry, I think that's a summary. That's a short version. Oh, we have an ad break. Alright, quick BRB during the ads, y'all! Let me pause this. And police hub! Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. What were we missing? Oh, here, let me continue that. Okay, fake dub, lots of dubs from the time didn't use real songs, just some dub BS. Bite your tongue. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, that tends to really freaking suck. The mouth ouchies seem to take forever to heal. That too, and the worst, I might even arguably say, the worst part about when you have, like, an issue in your mouth is that you can't stop paying attention to it, because you feel it, like, all the time. So, like, it always bugs you. Yeah, that blows. Bite tongue more often than I would like to admit. Oh no, feels bad. Bite my cheeks more than my tongue. Yeah, I tend to do that too. I think like, biting on the inside of the cheek might be a little... I'm thinking. That might be kind of half and half for me. On a side note, a part of the time I was gone, oops. Hold on. A part of the time I was gone, I was looking up the heckin' Zoid intros. So, okay, this is the one that I was referencing, where I was saying, Zoids! That's that one. But funny enough, that's not the one with Liger 0. That's the other one. That's Chaotic Century versus, I guess, New Century or Zero, whatever. I don't know, the naming convention is a little weird. And then trying to look up the one for, New Century? I can't seem to find it. Bro, the Toonami, like, intro. Oh my god, it's so sick. Zoids! Zoids! I mean, watching through that, a lot of it did seem familiar to me, like the Chaotic Century, but I feel like the main one that stands out to me is New Century. That second one that I linked is just like the Toonami intro for New Century, and it's such a banger, man. It's so good. Either way, I couldn't find like the proper New Century one that, like, Zoid, like, well, the intro for the OP that I recognize. I didn't have luck finding that yet. I'd have to look more. But for now... Oh, I need my translator app. It's called New Century or Zoid's Shin / Seiki / 0. Oh. Chaotic Century was just the OG. Okay. I see. Alright, give me a second here. Let me translate what we have here on the down here, rather. This text down here. Please hold. Hold on. Don't want my phone showing on screen. I don't know why, I'm just paranoid. Because why not? No, I know. Hold on. Guys, just pretend like your eyes are closed right now, okay? Side view. Attach item number 2 in position shown in diagram. After the entire assembly is complete, stretch it upwards to increase the range of motion. Attach item number 2 in the position shown in the diagram? What does that even mean? There you go. And you guys are back. Huh. Alright, so that was more or less useless intel. Okay. Alright, sorry. You love this song? I don't think I know this one. To my knowledge, anyway. Okay, so we got this guy, and then... Oh, H2 here. And then one of the parts... Okay, so this is, again, another thing we're doing twice. Here's a 27. Okay, so it looks like we're doing... Oh, I never finished cutting the gates off of this one. Hold on. Darn little gates sticking on there, man. Nibs, whatever the frick you want to call them. Okay, that's one. Here, okay, I got that one, and here's the other one. For a split second, I got paranoid this was not a gate. But yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can file this one a smidge back here. Feels like it's a little weird. Ow! It's poking me. Alright, how's that? Shrek it? Good enough. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, so we got this guy. And then this thing goes... here. Okay. Hold on, we are... Do they mean right here? That's kind of what it looks like to me. Okay, so this is just they're saying what the other view is when the piece is actually on. Okay, hold on. Late at the end, but still made it. Hey, Nap, welcome in. You know, as they say, better late than never. It feels like to me this is what is intended. We're looking down here, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it looks like that's kind of where it's supposed to fit. Okay, well, we'll leave that as is for now. Alright, let's get the other... What is this, D9? Okay, I need the other sheet. There we are, D9. Banger. Alright, D9. Bingo! Any bingos in chat? I might have to sneeze. Hold the phone. Hold it. Hold it. Hold the phone. Hold it. Oh. No, it's gone. JK pranked. Probably slides into the pieces once assembled to work as with the leg joints and knee. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is and we'll see what it does. Oh, I mean here technically we'll see what it does in that step. That's fine. I won't stress it too much. It looks more or less correct to me, so I'll just... Assuming it's ironed out here in a minute. Here we go. I was like, I swear this thing had 3 gates on it. It did. I was just hiding it. Okay, and then we need the other H2. Hold on. Retrieving. Okay, I'm gonna grab the second one there. Here we go. So I had grabbed this one. Now we're gonna grab this one. Okay, okay. Give me that. Because we got that. Because you got that. Oh, like you, because you got like you, but I got that. Oh, sorry. Okay. I believe it went like. Wait. Ah! There we go. Got it. And then... frick. Rotate? Actually, wait. I can make this piece rotated. Hold on. Okay, so I got that one. About where I think I want this rotate. Hold on. Let me first of all get closer so you guys can actually frickin' kind of see what's going on here. I'm using the indent of this piece to turn these, cause my weak little baby hands cannot do it otherwise. Now I need to just match this other side if I can. Actually this side might be weird. I might have to do this one. Heck it. We're gonna just pop it off. There you go, and then just reset it. That's a little bit easier, isn't it? Okay, and then I think it was holding it like that. Yeah, okay, here we go. This should work. Should work, she says, with 0 confidence. These look like they're currently matching. I think they are twinsies. Can you really call them that? I have itty-bitty hands. And my freaking fingies are, like, sensitive / kind of hurting already after working on the Zoid so far today. And yeah, I'll feel them in my fingies tomorrow. My fingies will be bugging me tomorrow as well. Alright, next we need D and F. Alright, hold on. Okay, so these are D. And now we need F. Do I need H coming up here? No. Okay, we're gonna put H away, and then I need, what, I said F? Is that a little one? Is that a yiddle? It's a yiddle. Hold on. Ow. Kinda hecking rude. Oh, wait, I think I found him. Here it is. Got him. Alright, so we need D27 and 11. Okay, here's 27 and 11. Our trash panda endures to give us content. You know, I think I could... It doesn't hurt for me to toughen up my hands at least a little bit. Got baby frickin' fingies that are used to just keyboard and mouse all the time. Okay, so yeah, this one is also done twice, so we will need both the 11... Well, okay, that's fine. We'll do one set at a time again. So we don't lose track of where we are. Not too shabby. You have a huge, they're pretty huge even. Hi Smart, how are you doing today? Meow. Okay, that guy is good. So that is 11. Now we need 27, which was the little one down here. It's just a little guy. Okay. Must awaken? Awaken D's. Was this one of you guys? I don't think this is one of you guys, was it? Kabloo had a wrong song that you're gonna be skipping. Okay, I don't think this is one of y'all's, but this is, once again, we have reached the 2... There you go. Okay, it was too dubby for me again. A little too dubby heavy. Okay. So that is 27 and 11, and then we need, what was it, F5? Down here, we need this guy. Wub wub wub. Yeah, I can deal with like only a little bit of wub wubs, you know what I'm saying? I cannot spam listen to wub wubs though. Which, this playlist that I have going right now does seem to have quite a few of those. But, you know, it do be like that sometimes. That's fine. That's what the skip button is for. Plus, who knows? Maybe I'll find something I really like. Ooh, I don't like this one. Look at this crap. Look at this gate. Hold on, let me show you. Look at this one. This one has a little lip right there. Hold on, you guys can't see that very well. Okay, there you go. There's like that little lip right there. So it's gonna be kind of even harder to cut that gate off. I almost like need to go at this angle instead, which I don't like. Okay. I think I clutched it. Alright, we're chilling. Gamer! Alright, what do we have here? We're looking at 11. Is that what they want? I mean, so it technically fits there, but that is not snug at all. But I think it might be held together by the other side, so it might be fine. I think it's gonna... Yeah, I think it's gonna go on the other side, so maybe it'll be okay. Okay, and then this is D27. And it's going... It looks like to me, based on this picture, it wants me to like slot it in. Oh! Drop my file. Hold on. I can't tell what I'm looking at here for sure. Nope, that's not a fit. It feels really weird. I can't tell for sure what they want me to do with it. Oh, and this guy just popped off. No, come back. Oh, I know this. Sorry, it just occurred to me that this sounded familiar. Yeah, I can't tell how they want me to have this on here, like, at all. Genre mixing can be good, like wub mixed with violins. Yeah, sure. It just kind of, yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Soundtrack for Spawn was fantastic. Every single song is big band at the time covering a song from another group. For Spawn. Frick, I don't know Spawn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. Ow. Me and Joe know to bring the super delicate pieces out of your broke when you were assembling the build. It frickin' feels like it. Maybe it'll come together when I slot them together. Okay, so we got... Oh, wait, look it. Wait, I can see it right here. Okay, so it's meant to be... Oh, wait, it's like right next to the other piece. Okay, so it goes... like here? Based on this bottom picture? You guys probably can't see very well. I would need to, like, enhance for you. Oh, I see it. Look at that. It just barely, like, slots in right here. Hold on, let me show you. Look at this crap. You see the lip? It's like this little piece forms an L right there. Because, you know, Giga L. Frickin' fit. It slots in right frickin' here. And then it just slots like that. And then these two go together. There we go. There we go. Wow, look at that. Ho. 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 Okay. Weird as heck, but we'll work with that. Kawaii Funk. Was this Jay? Of course it was. Anyway, follows your human. Hi, Riley. I'm afraid to say yes. Anyone who has plays remote and this happen to you, sometimes traders just steal your food. I think that they usually are quote unquote supposed to be eating their own, right? Okay, I did that sheet here, I think already. Is that supposed to be like a soundbite of Felix from ReZero? Okay, let's grab the 11 here. What did I do? Request this song? Yeah, you did, Faye. I'm off to bed. Have a great night, Lightning. Take care. And thank you for popping in and for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, and then we need 27. Frickin' Jay, what'd I do? I didn't do anything. What do you mean? I'm just an innocent little guy. There we go. Turn this one up. I don't want to bump it up too much because I'm sure it'll get louder, but I don't want it to blast in the eardrums. But I did turn it up substantially. The bussy. Yeah. It's the goat. Oh, that's the name, isn't it? Then that's his name. What do you mean? You can tell it's all AI generated by the multiple thumbs. Bro, I assemble this thing like I have multiple thumbs. One would believe it. Traders are supposed to spawn in with 3 to 4 meals in the inventory so they can eat for some reason. They like to run into your base with the animals and steal your food and use your tables. I know they definitely always use your tables. But I don't know if I remember seeing them eating my food as well. Usually they're eating their pee-pee poo-poo. Like pemmican a lot of times. Listen to him go. Okay, let's do this crap again here. There we go. Meow 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 meow. I feel like it's safe to assume that that's da ba sa, right? Am I accurate in that assumption? Da ba sa. Why are you like this? Why aren't you like this? Smooth tones of— oh my god. Huh? Okay, do these feel like they move the same? I think so. Okay. We are done with 28. We did that twice. We got our leggy weggies here. Let's see. You are now legally a bird. Classic. Hold on, give me a second. Turn it down. Oh yeah, I guess I should. The ratings are in. Hold on, this is... You know, it's really obnoxious. I feel like I've done a lot more than just, like, freaking 2 steps. But, I mean, technically, I guess it's because I have, because you have to repeat all of these. And then each step has, you have to do it multiple times, and then it has multiple steps in the step. But I feel like I'm being tricked, because I feel like I haven't done as much as I have. So I feel like I'm being lied to, and I don't like it. It's like, I feel like it's taking away my victory, you know? It's taking away my gumption. Ugh, hold on, my eyes are a little tired. And my brain. Alright, gonna take a brief, momentary... Ow. Mental interlude from the building. Stop judging my yawn. Repeat steps can feel like they take forever. Yeah, it does have a way of feeling a little, like some mental bullying for sure. Yeah, my fingies are hurties. My little baby fingies. Oh, my fingies. Alright, what do we need next? We need D and PC2. D and PC2. Alright, hold on. What do we have here? Time for compilation to reset the sensors. YL? Do you mean like YouTube compilation? I don't know what else YL is supposed to mean. D... So this one wants F. Okay, so I guess I'll keep that up here. And then what do I have here? Is this H? Or these were H's. Do I need H's on these next 2 steps? No. It's D, PC2, C, F. Okay, so we want this one. These are D. D. I think these were my PC2s. PC2s. Yep, PC2s. F. Okay, and then so what? C. Well, actually, I won't need C until here, so I'm just gonna wait. But D7 and D5. But maybe we start with 1914. Meme review. She did it once and never again. You know, it's technically something, to be fair, I have meant to get back around to. But I'm a fail whale, and I haven't yet. Okay, look, we got D14 and 19 right here together. It feels intentional. This felt like a J song again for a second. Once Upon a Time meme. Right. Oh, you laugh, you lose. Right. I never actually have done a you laugh, you lose, to be honest. Maybe it's because I'm boomer and cringe, but I thought they were cringe. Maybe I also think of them as being cringe because I myself would suck at it because I don't find like I am good at not laughing at things. I find I'm pretty quick to hee hoo hoo, you know what I'm saying? I don't think a lot of our meme videos would connect with you. What do you mean our meme videos? I think a lot of the videos you guys post in Discord are funny. Is that what you mean? Hit that I can't get the 100% song name game anymore for the You Are Now Legally a Bird. Kneecap? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, fam. So you do like them, but you just won't review them. Properly on stream, I guess technically I just don't. It's not that I won't, as much as I just don't. You know what I'm saying? It's different. It doesn't mean I hate you guys. I mean maybe some of you, but that's you know, that's irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the right one. Oh, tragic. Bro, that's why you gotta find the Spotify link. Come on, Kneecap. You know this. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Bro, I do not like the gates on this one. This one is annoying. Hating on who? Who? What? We ain't hating on nobody. I ain't sipping no haterade, okay? I ain't no hater. Don't hate cause you ain't, you know? Okay, so... Okay, I'm guessing it goes like this. We're looking here. Whoa! Ouchers. How dareth? I don't remember which of these is which. Should help. Booty eating bandit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda gang. Yeah, he liked the name. He giggles over there. Oops, I rested my hand right on the crease there and I got those all stuck to me. Okay. A little joint there. Okay, and now this needs D7 and D5. Uh-oh, we have an exclamation point here. D5 and 7. It's these two. Glorp eat booty. Oh lordy, had to reload my last save due to my cluster dropping down right inside of my outdoor zone. You know, I don't blame you. That does sound god awful, but then it makes me think of if that happened to me. You hecking cooked, fam. I would never financially recover, and by financially I mean with our lives. We would perish. There's definitely something it's very scary to be playing and to not have reloading potential. I would say it is indeed very anxiety-inducing. It makes me much more paranoid and cautious. than I might normally be. But I guess that's what makes it spicy. Whoa. Bro, that piece just vanished. So good. Oh, classic. This is good news. We can finally be bees. That piece also just disappeared, never to be seen again. Except maybe eventually from the vacuum. Oh, there's something about that smug freaking Pepe bee, man. With this song. Beautiful. And look at him go! This one got cut weird. I gotta work on it some more. Try to take down the turrets, but the turrets, or I tried to take it down, but the turrets alone while my entire combat capability forces. Alright, dude, Kiro just having less body part HP. Oh no, Kiro diff, oh god. You might have said for me the other day, I apologize, I might have missed it. But so are they just like a frail or a little race? I'm unfamiliar. Are they like Lalafels in Final Fantasy? Are they potato-esque? Or adjacent, even? Potato class, yeah, exactly. The heirs and heiresses of the classic empire go around telling people that they are kind of a big deal. Oh my god, I thought you typoed that. I thought it was a typo, so I just like quote-unquote auto-corrected it, and then it turns out it was not a typo. And then I was filled with regret of having read that message out loud. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We now have D7 and D5. They look like they go like this and like this. Bro, two things are pointed out here. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Okay, so I'm gonna hold it upright like they are. Check the orientation. It looks like it's this. Yeah. Okay, like so. And then we need... Sorry, I was not trying to exclude y'all. I'm just trying to figure out the orientation here. think. We did it. Wow, check that out. Okay. Sounds a little crunchy. Maybe. But that's okay. I feel like if it wasn't crunchy, though, I feel like it would, be too slick, almost, and it wouldn't stay. Pretty snazzy. It do be pretty snazzy. But no, I'll take crunchy. I think crunchy is acceptable. Now do it all again. But it doesn't say to do it twice! Yeah, it doesn't say to do it twice! Articulation, yippee! Smidge smaller around around 10% smaller than normal human. They eat less in return, but they are frail, very little for armor, late game. Ooh. Roro. They're a little fragile then. Extended double joint. It is kind of sick. This is leg 1 of 4. I don't need you to tell me. I could put that together. It's fine. Wait, do you guys think this end is where the foot goes? Oh my god, that totally looks like that's where that'll go. I'm not gonna jump the gun, but that does look like that is the intent. Oh, the other legs will be much different. Right. I mean, I feel like, wait, this should be very akin to whatever, if this is, I don't know if this is a front or back leg. Oh, it's a front leg. It says over here. So the other front leg, I imagine, would be very similar then. In a sense, I'm actually almost half surprised that I'm not doing this step twice also. Okay, what do we got? So that is this guy. Okay, now they want me to do 30, so we need C, F, and PC2. Alright, hold on. C, F, this is D. Okay, I'm gonna get that out of my way for now. C, oh, I see it. See? You see it? Okay, C. And then F. Was this one F? Here we go. Okay, F. And then we have PC2s up here. So, okay, what do they want from F? Let's do C first. I like getting the big piece in hand first. Hind legs are probably thicker. Yeah, I imagine the hind legs are different. I'm just curious how much more different it is from the other front leg. Okay, I need C 13 and 14. Whoa, these are big pieces. 13 and 14. Oh, it's these two right here. I did not make that cut fully there. Oops. Steady now, steady. Okay, clean. Oh, you guys couldn't even frickin' see it because my fingies were in the way, sorry. Okay, 13 and 14. Okay. Big fellers here. Gate! I'll bring this whole wall down! Anybody want to guess what I'm referencing? And no, it's not Land Before Time. Especially because my following line was gonna be, "This will be the bomb!" And I don't think there's any bombs in Land Before Time, to my knowledge. Land Before Time 2, no. Hi, Gulp, how are you doing? GM and Meowdy! Probably just some minor differences between the back and the front. The sides are just being mirrors of each other. Right. That's why I'm so surprised, though, that this is not mirrored. Vary the best armor I can make them right now with the basic research done. Basically better than nothing type armor. Handle arrows. Can you make any, like, just basic vests yet? Of course, actually, I don't know if you're playing CE2 or not. So that could make a diff, potentially. Last I checked, Zoids aren't big on asymmetry. I guess this is a really solid way to find out. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna file that the rest of the way. Trace dies! You doing pretty good? You just took a nap? Nice. Was it a nice nap? Okay, we're gonna leave that as is. Okay, that one is done. Now I need PC2F. Oh. This is the one from, what's it called, right? Dan to Dan. It's kind of a banger. Very nice and happy. Very nice. I'm glad to hear it. And by that I mean I'm hecking jealous because my body disagrees with me with napping. Alright. Okay, C 13. Woo! So we're looking like, okay, here, let's set that down. Okay, what am I looking at here? Oh, I think it's this? Yeah, there we go. Ah! Frick! This is the angle on this one. Yeah, actually, yeah, you can see too, because this little, like, pipe-looking piece or whatever. And then this opens up towards C14. But where does it want me to slot it in at? Oh, here? Yeah. And then okay. Cool. And now we need F1. Found this guy right here, F1. We're locked in. You sunk my battleship. Overdue getting in time reporters. Better do the report and get to EP. No worry, Pevins. Good luck. I hope you win. Rightfully nice. Another banger. We have reached the anime portion of the night, it appears. But that's not a complaint, by the way. More so just a mere observation. Meow, 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 meow. I have to sneeze. Hold on. Hey! Oh, big sneasel. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, where is this guy going? Like this? Woo! Okay, that looks to be correct if you ask me. Okay, that is step 30 dunzo. I want to get rid of all these little bits here. They are kind of driving me crazy. Expecting all the tiny plastics to get sneezed away. You think I'm gonna just sneeze all over everything? Heck no, I'd rather sneeze on Dre, which is kind of what I did on accident. That was not malicious, but it kind of happened. Anyway, let's see. Hold on, we're cleaning. Please hold, it's cleaning time. Get all the little bits and bobbles. Oysters, clams, and cockles. Look at all those little bits. It's a lot of little bits. Okay. So, we are moving pages here. Hiya. Okay. Let me move my stuff and things. Meow. Beautiful. I'm not going to be eating those little pieces. Those are in the trash. I'll have you know. Thank you. Alright, next. Ah, my nose is runny. Now there's more pieces over here. You know what? That's fine. Add them to the pile. And by that I mean the pile that's dead and in the trash. Heya, you sound like an angry bird. I don't know what to make of that. Thank you. E C Q. We are looking at E, C, and Q. Okay, F goes away. PC2s also go away. Okay, we definitely need C is for cookie. That's good enough for EQ. Oh, here's E. E, and then it said Q. Q was one of the little ones. Oh, actually, no, that's not. Which one is Q? I know we had it earlier. Ah! Aha! Q located. It's these little guys. It's these yellows. These little guys. Okay. Let's start with Q9. Oops. So this is 9 and 10. Enhance. It's having a hard time because it's the light plastic. Well, believe it or not, this is 9. So I'm going to grab that really quick. Rummaging through the box ASMR. Me aggressively searching through my different plastic. Alright. Plam stick. Oh! Yo, y'all saw that? That was like 3D. That piece was just... Pew! Can I ask where you got the Zoid? I haven't seen them since I was a kid. Hello, Rage. So I... caved and got mine from Amazon. But if you would like to see this, what this build is specifically, do I have it pinned? I don't think we do here. I'll show you the front of the, instructions here, and I can show you. Un momento. I'm locked in. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Kabloo just posted it for us and pinned it, so if you are curious as to what exactly we are looking at, that is the one. There's quite a few different Zoid, like, Zoid plus in general that you can build. There's quite a few. Autocorrect on phone? Bro, why would your phone not know what the heck a Zoid is? That's crazy. Yeah, no worries, you're good. Alright, that was Q9. We need C20. C20. This guy over here. Got the freaking near stuck in my head now. But I haven't seen Zoids in forever, but I was interested in trying to make a Gunpla, or in this case a Zoidpla. And when looking, I saw Zoids and I was like, hey yo, so that's why we are here. And that's the way it was. Where'd you find it? Amazon. But you can also get them at like your hobby stores, or like the USA Gundams shop online as well. Amazon is probably gonna be more expensive, but it varies. But I would say definitely look in multiple places. But yeah, like I said, so USA Gundam store, the website online. If you happen to have any hobby, like, crafting kind of stores, those might have it. Or, there's another one. Whatchamacallit? I'm brain farting. Does anybody in chat have any other places to check for Zoidpla? For Rage here? But no, I was on a wait list on USA Gundam store for this stuff for like over a year, and I finally gave up and caved and spent more on Amazon. I gave up. Had a Liger as a kid, I had a motor and could walk. Yeah, what the frick? Yeah, it's sick as heck. I didn't know that was a thing. I never saw anything like that, and now I am jealous. E22 and 25. Here we go. We want... Oh, well, look at that. That's 22 right here. But then 25 is this one. So it's this one and this one. So they're just mirrored, I guess. Come over here to 25. Meow, 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 meow. Might put the tools to use on another kit. Here's hoping. Got thrown here. What's happening? Hello, Bland. Welcome, as well as Coriander. Oh, do we have food shops raid? I'm assuming. Welcome, food shops raiders. We are currently building. Let me show you. This. Whoa. It is a Zoidpla, or otherwise like a Gunpla model building kit kind of a thing. Plastic model of a robot animal mecha. Actually, that is a very great summary for that, Coriander. Thank you so much. But welcome in, guys. How are you doing? Here, let me show you what we have thus far. We've got this thing. And we've got some... we got a leg. We got the start of a different leg. We got his grippers. We got, so we're progging. We're getting there. We're getting there. But how's everybody doing over there today? GM and welcome on in. Galactic Zoids Weebly. Weebly. You know, that was on a place I looked, and now I'm wondering if I should have. I don't think I realized that was a thing. Oh, frick. Oh, heck. Oh, it's probably fine. It's probably... I had an 11-year-old drop from the sky with a abrasia, and they grew up to an adult while still being downed. Oh, RimWorld. It's a little bit silly, isn't it? Where do my file go? Possible a VTuber that has hands? Yeah, I'm sorry. We're all secretly liars. I don't know how else to break it to you, so I'm just gonna just say it as it is. You know what I'm saying? We like it raw and wiggling. I don't know why I thought of that. I apologize. We're all apparently also weirdos. But I like to say, at least everybody is at least a little bit weird. And if people claim that they aren't, those are the ones you gotta be careful of. You know what I'm saying? The Zoids have good lore or story. You know what's funny? So, obviously, this is in Japanese, and I can't read it. But this is all lore for this Zoid in particular. So, it does have lore. So I found that interesting. And look at this is lore. In Japanese, this is all lore. Like it's got lore. So how good or not that lore is, I don't know. All I know is I liked the show when I was younger, and I like how this Zoid looked, so I decided to make it as a Gunpla or a Zoidpla, I should say. Where's my other blue piece? Oh, got it. Found it. Clicked here before bed. Pog. Congrats, Rage. Hopefully you find something you like. I would love to hear more if you do have success and what you want to pick up if you do. I would love to hear it. If, of course, you don't mind sharing. I'm gonna file that one a little bit. Kept it in better condition. I don't remember what happened to it. I love the show growing up. Oh my god, same. I know that it was one that I liked watching quite a lot. If I remember correctly, though, I think it's just kind of short. But maybe that's my young brain not remembering correctly, or my current or old one not remembering correctly. I was saying young as in, like, my younger self maybe thought it was short. I don't know. You know, it's hard to say. But I really don't remember for certain. Or go to the Kodo Bukuya's site. Yeah, there you go. Come on, flatten out, you. Okay, I think that's good. I'm content with that. She stole the hands. Yeah, these aren't my natural mittens, okay? And I'm saying I gotta... I gotta disguise my power level or something. Building from cardboard is fun too. I haven't really done that either. I mean, the only other like quote-unquote model slash toy... Oops, sorry, that's my magnifying glass. Like, building that I've done besides this is freaking Lego. Haven't done a whole lot otherwise. Okay, what do we have here? So this was... I think these are E's. And then C and Q. Okay, so these are all ready to attach here. Hold on, let me... Oh, dude, I just popped my spinal cord a couple times. That was great. Used to have some Stegosaurus Zoid. No idea what Zoid it was, but robot dinosaurs was enough for a kid me. Dude, freaking, I feel that. Apparently I never grew out of it. There's some things, isn't that kind of funny to think about? There's some things you may not necessarily grow out of, and that's okay. I think it helps us, you know, enjoy feeling like a kid again. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Sorry, I'm trying to lean so I can see the booklet better, because using my magnifying glass, it's not in the right spot for reading the booklet. It's just for putting the pieces together. But so yeah, the booklet I have to look at a little bit more awkwardly. So we got, is it this way? Okay, yes, this goes on this way. It goes, oh, I see. Right in meow. There you go, okay, and then I'm assuming this is just the mirrored effect, yep. Snap, crackle, pop. Okay, so that's that, and then we need C and Q. And then those go on top of this guy. Like so. Alright. This must be like the hind quarter, if I had to guess. What does it say? It says it's still front leg. Okay, cool. So that is 31 done. 32. Mecha is just plain cool. I mean, it is. There's something, I don't know, what is it that's so, that we like so much? Why is it so, like, cool? I don't know. It's weird not to be weird. That's a great way to put it. I think that is a fairly accurate sentiment. Maybe that's just coming from a weird person and it's cope. But I think it's true. No weird in life, you must be pretty boring. That's true too. See, that is real and true. I found it. It wasn't a Stegosaurus, it was an Ankylosaurus. Oh, nice, how you found it. So, you want to buy it and build it? Are you gonna buy it and build it? Let's I can go. You're so back. Alright, let's see. 32. I require E and M. Okay, so we have E here still. I need E 2 and 28. That's a little bit different. Okay, so that's up here, this one. Hopefully this is nobody's request, because it's a bit too dubby for me, so I think I'm gonna skip it. E2 and E28. We got two 28s here as well. That's a peculiar shape for a piece. Okay, let's grab that. I think this was one of your guys' cues, huh? It's nothing personnel, or is it? Actually, I can't tell. Nitrophon. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, sick. I don't have to feel bad. Heck yeah, we love that. I had to be nice about it, right? I didn't want to be mean about it. Okay, this is E2. Oh, where'd my... Oh, there it is. Freaking rolled away. What are the rules for song requests? Probably nothing like heavy metal or, like, rap. Past that, as long as it doesn't have, like, just aggressive profanity, it's probably fine. However, if I'm not vibing to it, I may skip it. But that's nothing personnel. It just how it be, you know. Because sometimes it do be like that. Where's my file? I'd rather buy another Gundam kit? I'm offended. 4 Zoids. Me and all Zoids everywhere are very offended by that. How could you? I thought you were cool, Kabloom. I guess not. You tried to build a ship from Star Citizen out of cardboard, you got halfway done and then ran out of glue? Whoa! As in, like, trying to come up with all, like, the plans for it yourself? Or are there, like, plans for it online that allow people to do that? Or, like, instructions, I guess? I don't think I realized that was a thing. That's cool. Okay, now I need M... 1 and 3. Alright, which one was M? I think it's a small one. Oh, hold on, we are rummaging for M. Oh, I found it. It's this one. Do I have 1 or 2? Ow! Ah! Well, I did have it, and then I threw it. Where'd it go? Oh my god, it's actually behind me. Are we for real? Got it. Everything's fine. Everybody remain calm. Okay. For example, that's totally fine, Smart. I sure think I have that on my playlist too. Okay. Let's see. Where were we? Okay. We needed M 1 and 3. Oh, okay, I got it. I was so scared for a second. I was like, bro, there is no 3. But no, 3s are these little guys. Okay, sorry, that startled me for a second. I kind of monk-assed, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, oh, frick, what do you mean? Alright, so 1... Gonna hold on to this little guy. Wrong version. Oh no. A certified hood classic. Oh goodness, dude, these little things are, these pieces are all pretty intricate. Kevin Pankin, a whole new day. Kabloo. I can't feel bad for you, okay? I can't. You know better! Come on, fam. Come on. You know Spotify/Songify can't be trusted, okay? You know this. What can I say? It worked just fine the last time you did it. It works when it pleases, and apparently it did not feel like it this time. Okay, let's see. So... Oh, look at that. Okay, so step 1. This is first. Oh, wow. It's actually going to be held in place with that, huh? Wow. It's like a... What is this? It's not a ball bearing. Oh! It's, what do you call that? Where you use, like a peg to act as, like, a joint frick part? I don't know what that is called, like, in construction. An axle. Is that what that is? Then this is frickin' employed an axle? That's sick as heck. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Heck yeah. Okay. And then... like so? Wait. Frick. I don't know what that means. Or I don't remember what this means. In construction. Yeah. Yeah, scrimping. Excuse me. Frick. I don't remember what this means. Wookie, do you remember what that means? Are you still here by chance? Frick. Help! I don't remember what it means. I could go back and translate it if I need to, but I was being lazy. And I'll admit that. Wow, what an intricate little guy. So... oh, wait, look at this. Hold on. You know what I bet it's telling me? That little notch, what? Oh, this. Here, look at this thing. Of course, sorry, I forget you guys can't see it super well. But look at, I think it's indicating that because of this little cutout, or, yeah, notch. It must need to go a certain way in here, or that's gonna come into play. In the case of this, at this angle, it does look like maybe it's just up and down right here. So we might be okay, but I will need to potentially fix that. Oh, my nose is itchy. But yeah, I think that is what it's telling me about. Orientation. Okay, so that will come into play. I don't think it is right this second. It probably will here. Okay, so we need... is it this guy? 31? Yeah, it's this guy. Okay, so this guy... and this guy... so it goes... in here? Hold on. I'm gonna, like, pop it in like a ball joint. But it's very loosey-goosey. Frick, I need to, like, use my thumb. Hold on. Strong! Strong like bull! Frick. I am not strong like a bull. Come on, it's so awkward because it's flimsy. Frick! Okay, take 2. Okay. Ah, there you go. I did it! Ooh. Okay. Oh, frick. They didn't want me to do that first. Is that gonna be a problem? They wanted me to put... oh, okay, wait. We're bringing back this guy. We're bringing it back. Okay, you... into you? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. So that was here to here. Okay. She can't do it. I certainly can't. No, it's fine. I figure it out. Wiggle, wiggle. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. So hold on. So that is here to here to here. Okay. I think that's fine. Now we need K, 1 and 7 and 7. Okay. Oh, wait. This orientation, why? So the part that I was saying it was pointing out here. Hold on, it's not focusing at all. So it's acting like this orientation mattered going into here, but here it doesn't oh, you know what? This still actually could come into play with something else. Okay, never mind. Because, I mean, there is a piece hanging off of here, so chances are that it's gonna be used for something. Alright, K17. Where is K? Do I need M's? We need K. We're going to need L. We're gonna need K. We're gonna need L. And D. Okay, so get rid of M. Did I say E? No, I said D. K. Hold on. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, I see D! We're back to D. D's. What's this one? C. I don't think I need a C anymore. Out of my face! Okay, so that's that. Do I need Q? I don't think we need Q's. At least not for a hot minute. Okay, so this was C? No, D. Well, that's down here, though. I need, right now, I need K. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put this back. I need K and L's. K? Which one is K? The peg isn't sitting out in the open by the end of this. Yeah, exactly. Imagine. That'd be cool. X. W. C. Ow! No, that's a G. Do you want me to skip this, Kabloo? Oh, here's a K. Is it more than one? Oh, it is 2. Okay. I should probably at least lay down in bed. I've been feeling rather weak as of late. Yeah, no worries, Blaze. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. And I hope you feel better. I get weak pretty quick if I'm, like, if I get really hungry. I get, like, all weak and shaky pretty quick. Okay, so we need... Ah, frick. It's that... Wait, K? Okay, it's these little cool highlight bits. So they look nice, these, like, little gold accents, but... The last time we had to deal with that... we had a hard time getting it to stick unless we had glue. So... This should be interesting. Okay... So we need, what is it, K, 1 and 7s? Okay, I'll put that one away. I can just take it from this sheet. Banger alert. Alright. Gonna be giving a cycle. Actually, I don't feel like crap. I'm not sick and it sucks. It does suck. Sorry, Blaze. The song came from a Disney show called Dragon Striker, and it's a brand new show at that. Good for him. Oh, nice. Dragon Striker? It's a show? Is it like a kid show? Maybe like Disney Channel-esque or something? God, I hate these ones. I don't like it. Especially when it feels like when I cut and it doesn't like have a clean cut. That makes me a little nervous. Animated epic sports fantasy. You know, Striker, I actually had a feeling it was like soccer-esque. Interesting. Disney slop. All right. Okay, so we've got... This is K1, and then we have our K7s. Okay, here we go. Right here is one of them. It's this one anyway. Are you gonna be a snug fit where your other golden counterparts were not? Actually, this one I have a better feeling about. This one's not quite as frail. Meek. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I think we're good on this one. Probably for kids, judging by the characters. I believe it. I believe it. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave if I tried. Click. Snap, crackle, pop. Can't wait for the movie. ETA on movie? Do we know? What's up, spirits? How are you doing? What are you zoiding? We are zoiding this. This is what we are currently zoiding. But how's it going? Welcome in. All right, look at that. Okay, next we will need a gripper and this leg, and then 5 separate L pieces, which are all these little things, which are just all these like end decorative bits here. Okay, so I need 5. They are literally all the exact same. They are all 1s. Is that a hydrate? It was. It was double. Alright, uno momento. Bro, Lel, I can't believe it actually did... The Nightbot did its hydration check after you did. That's kind of crazy. Kind of wacky kooky at that. Okay. You have an HMM Sturm Tehran somewhere in my closet you need to build. You know what I'm kind of starting to understand from people who build Zoid / Gunpla? Also, that's sick, by the way. I just looked it up. It feels sort of like the equivalent of, or, okay, not equivalent, but comparable to people who say mod Skyrim You mod it for hours and hours and hours and hours, and then you play it for 30 minutes and then you're done. But with this, it's... You buy it, and then maybe you do, like, a page, and then you put it in the closet and you don't see it again for who knows how long. It feels like that's, like, a similar, equivalent for people who like to build, their model kits and stuff. That just at least seems kind of like the current, vibe I've gotten. I could never do that. You actively have something you've been meaning to build, don't you? You're lying to me. I know a different guy where he is the exact same situation. Spirits just described that. I'm working on Rimworld Mod Collection, and I'm yet to start. If I crack open a box, I'm finishing it. I swear you were saying you had something you were intending to build. Maybe it was when we started. No. Or maybe it's that you hadn't opened it yet, but it's waiting to be built. Like, you have it, and it's, like, you know, in storage or whatever. Maybe it's that. Which is why I'm not cracking it open. Okay, how many do you have in box that you are meaning that you own and are wanting to build, but you haven't started yet? Am I gonna call you out if I ask that question? Only like 3? You know, you say that as if that's not, like, kind of dramatic. Okay, I guess it's not dramatic, but my point still stands. I win. You don't understand? One of them is huge. What about the other 2? That's all I'm hearing. Manageable? Okay, yes, and? Same thing with games on Steam. Frick, yeah, that is valid. Very accurate at that. Real and true. Listen, I'm busy calling out chat, okay, Dre? I don't need to be called out myself. Like 10? Case of employment, it hit my free time and kid. Aw, yep, feels bad when you have the money but not the time. But then when you're younger, you have the time but not the money. Yeah, frick, man, it's vicious. It sucks. I got 3 garage kit figures, but I don't have the talent to paint them. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Can you start with a different kit that's, like, cheaper or a bit more beginner-like paint-friendly so you can practice? How's it going, Jack of Spades, by the way? Because, for example, I'm intimidated to get into, like, painting with, kits. That concept does scare me a bit. So when I was trying to find a kit, I think I'm pretty sure, well, at least, I mean, hopefully, but not, but I was trying to find a kit that I wouldn't have to worry about painting. Technically, I was also hoping to avoid things like gluing, but, well, we know how that ended up. Okay, let's see. So we've got... Here. 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 And here. Curious how this is gonna end up, because right now this is really, floppy. But I'm sure that'll make sense in time. Like, probably with wherever this guy's gonna go. Alright, so that's that. Oh, wait. Haha! Look at that! We got a leg! Or at least, like, a partial. Looks like we definitely still have stuff that's gonna be going on here, but we at least have a partial leg. Would you look at that? Okay. Poggers. I have like about 20-ish unbuilt kits. I'll get one of them done this week, probably. This thing about knee-deep into Dragon Wilds. Oh yeah, that's your current fixation, yeah? I mean, the customization seems pretty cool. How do you feel like it is, like the building, I should say, compared to Valheim? I've been procrastinating. I need a cheaper kit. Yeah, no, I think that's a good way to do it. Because I'm sure a part of it is nerves. Like, you don't want to mess it up. So, yeah, I'd say maybe try to go find something a bit more that you wouldn't feel as bad about if it did get accidentally goofed, or something that's meant to be easier to start with. So I don't do garage/resin kits. What are garage kits? I just did some mental math on the stats and know it required you to rush down the research tree, good armor. Amazing in melee if it increases activity to dodge and hit. Ah, so it just takes a while for their potential to show, huh? Until then they are less squishies. Okay, I think we're gonna do like one more step here and then be done for now. My stomach is growling. And I am becoming a little weary. But we've actually had sick proc. I'm quite content with how this has been turning out so far. We need PC2. Did I put those away? I freaking did, dang it. PC2 and D. Okay, one second. Oh! PC2. Okay, D. PC2. Where are you? Aha! Target acquired. There they are. Okay. Will Faloo complete step 36? Ah, frick. The prediction. When did you start that prediction? How long ago did you do that prediction? May I ask? I'm curious. Was that towards the beginning of when we started building? Or was that like a part way through? PC2D. An hour or two? I'm deliberating. Like 2 hours and 30? I don't like it when this kind of a cut happens. I think it usually only happens with like the softer ones, but I don't like that at all. Alright, just gotta hit it from the other side. Oh yeah, see, like I kind of did that again. That, and it's on a bent piece, or a circular piece, so it's, the cutting is a little bit wonky on it. We're moving it, like, gracefully anyway. D... 14 and 19. Oh, right, I think I did this, but... Oh, here we go, 14 and 19. Yeah, I did the other one on the other D sheet. So now we're kind of just mirroring it again here. 14... and 19. So like 2 hours ago, it's okay, you can let Dre and the other two believers down. Bro, I'm getting hungry. You won't like me when I'm hungry. Unpainted scale figure, but you can also kind of put them together. Way less complicated than Gunpla. Oh, a garage kit? Oh. Dragon Wall's building doesn't feel as fleshed out. Definitely been encountering some difficulty. But the Oculus spell is nice. Spells are by far our favorite aspect of Dragon Walls. I see. Okay. So Valheim's building is just a little bit cleaner. I see, I see. They can't really take charged weapons at all. 10% less health, years take down. Kind of bad. Their lore being peaceful little guys. Ow! Kind of just pinched my finger in here a little bit on accident. I meant to have my fingy up here, but I had it down here a little bit, so I got a little pinch. Not a major one, though. Just a whittle. Zoid Tuesdays are always hype. I know. Zoid Zoosdays. Yeah, that was definitely the goal, was to have it on Zoosday. Totally. Yeah, you're right. So, yep, it's totally how I intended it. Sorry, I'm trying to identify if this looks correct to me or not. Hold on. Yeah, I think this was correct. Hopefully smile. Okay, and then this guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's cozy. I wouldn't say Valheim's building is cleaner, just more flexible. I see. Yes. Just checking for pinch damage. There was no pinch damage, though. Okay, and then we need D7 and D5. Here we go. These guys right here. D7 and 5. Sorry, 1 second. I'm putting away the other extra D sheet because we don't need it. One of the believers, look at fake money is as easy come, easy go. If you go eepy and hangry, self-care. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll... How long do these steps take? I don't know about this one, Mr. Krabs. Plus, I feel like it's more fair, technically, to do what I was going to do before I found out, or I thought about the prediction being a thing, which would be to probably be done here shortly. It would be a little bit unfair if I technically, like, just... Oh, JK, you know what, just for y'all, you know, who gambled and who believed it. Yeah, I can't, I don't think that'd be very fair now, would it? That's like rigging the system, to be honest, if you think about it. Major drawbacks of checking the weight physics? I actually like the way the weight mechanic works in the Valheim building. I think it's kind of neat. I feel like you don't really see that like in other... I haven't seen that rather in other games personally that I have played. Back then, making big builds in Valheim would cause major lag issues. Oh. The game is constantly checking on your building stability. Right. Actually, that sounds familiar. I feel like I remember hearing about that now that you say that. That a couple years ago, they added in the Mistlands. Yeah, we did a playthrough with me and my friend group, I should say. Something like a couple months ago at this point. And we made it to the Ashlands. And then we were fried, because the Mistlands is such big pee-pee poo-poo. I hate it. The Mistlands truly took the wind out of our sail, which is funny because when we were playing and we got to the Mistlands, it was our first time in the Mistlands as well. So then you would have thought that we would have had like an extra oomph when we got to the Ashlands, but no. We were kind of fried. Secret painting with no free time is to sneak in a coat once per day. Yeah, just kind of do what you can when you can. Yo, what's up, Serpent? GM fam, how goes it? Good. We have made pretty solid prog on the Zoid today. Pretty happy with how it's been going thus far. Hi, Andy. What kind of nerding is happening this time? We are building this fella right hacking here. Isn't he pog? Isn't he cool? If you say no, you're banned. Guys, we're gonna be getting an ad break in a minute. When that starts, I will be taking a brief AFK during it. So you guys won't be missing anything during the ads. But yeah, and then we will be back after. We'll be back. Well settled. Very cool robot dog. That's acceptable, to be honest, actually. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. There you go, look at that. We got another leggy weggy. Alright, and then there's the ad break, so let me pause this, and I will be back in un momento! Please hold. I just got back from an AFK. We have an ad break rolling right now, though. I don't know if you can hear me because of the ad break. Frick. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Frick. We might be cooked, bros. We might be cooked. Oh, God. I just yawned in the meantime obnoxiously. Don't mind me. Frick, I don't think they can hear us, bros. They can't hear us. Oh, God. Don't judge me. Hold on. We'll hold here for a minute. They will be free of agile in un momento. Michael, we're gonna go a tiny bit longer. Judging. This is a judgment-free zone. Judgment-free. My elbow is bugging me. What the frick? Elbow diff. Still an ad. That's what I was doing. Not, I'm telling you anyway. Perfect. You know what? That works out. Ah, frick. Oh, God. I had to send help. I got scratching. Oh, frick. We can go. No, that's not gonna be a whole lot longer for us. Whew! Okay, are you guys free of the agile now? Can you hear me now? Are we back? I see that the ad break should be done at least on my end. We're losing her, bro. We are fading. But Voidsy, yo, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome on in, everybody. Also, thank you, JJJ, for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Do you go by J, or JJ, or JJJ, or something else entirely? But yeah, well, I hope you had a wonderful stream, Voidsy. Last week I got a 1 in 3 draw from a money stick in TOA. Bought a bunch of really good armor. Oh, as in like a, what do you call it? A freaking shadow. Shadow? Yeah, you got, so a shadow dropped and you got, oh, sheesh, you got some money. Couldn't make my first clothes until I beat Dragon Slayer 2, so you did that. You got the you got Vorkath out on 3 KC. Let's hecking go. I got my streamer luck, am I right? But big grats, Voids. That's freaking awesome. Feels good, man. Yo, that's gotta feel sick. For me, TOA, the big monkey menace too. Okay, I mean, hey, whatever works. Everybody does things a little bit different sometimes, and it do be like that. Love YouTube Premium. I mean, it's got its perks. Posted some pictures of the Discord. Hi, Serpent. Oh, yeah, you were saying that. I see. You rode a horse? Oh my god, very nice. Did you have fun? Was it Pog? I have ridden a horsey before. It's been a long time. Horsaja. Very nice, though. I hope you had a blast. Horsies are pretty cool. Who are we to judge? You got the shadow split? Exactly. I mean, hey, it's fair. Works out. The 4th of July Discord event. You be gonna head out. Oh, good night, Blaze. Have a good night. And sleep. Sleep tight, pupper. Been RuneScape. Feel like I've been missing a RuneScape. Yes, actually, I haven't played RuneScape now in a hot minute. I am on my temporary RuneScape leave because I played like a solid. I think I streamed and played for like a really solid like 7 months, and that is like longer than I ever really play anything in general. So I've needed a bit of a break. So I have been on break, needless to say. We'll get back to it at some point, but yeah, I'm on my RuneScape leave at the moment. Didn't get carried and died in the raid or anything, dude. It takes time. It takes time, all right. No, ain't no shame in that. But by the way, though, Voidsy, if you do have to get out of here, I don't want to keep you with my yappies. Actually, well, right now we are currently, though, working on... I was on this screen just because of the ad break and the timing was obnoxious. Thank you, ads. Not cool. But we are building a Zoid, or a Zoid plug, gun plug, whatever you want to call it, a model kit. This is the guy that we are currently building, and we just completed a part of a leg. It's not the whole leg, but it is some of the leg. And now we are working on another leg. Leg prog, needless to say. It's leg day. Don't never skip it. And yeah, that is kind of the current order of business here for us. But thank you, frickin' again, Voidsy, so much. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you had a blast. It sounds like you did. It sounds like you were hecking winning. And like I said, you take what you get, and you'll be happy with it. She was ending. I am soon. I will not lie. 400 mahogany homes to do, so I got time to lure. He's, oh jeez, 400? Ugh. It's a couple. Player owned house for 99. That's like Mecha Vorkath. I swear I'm not addicted. Yo! Imagine!
So it's got me like.
Gunpla, but freaking Vorkath? That sounds kind of sick. Yo, is that it, Shadow? Yo, I guess he hates Zoids. I think I'm offended. SMHTBH fam. Okay, so yeah, we're down here working on... okay, we just did that step. Now, the next one was this one. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the camera should be. I think that's okay. We need... Do I have my PC2s out? Frick! I don't. I need PC2 and C. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Here's C. Mecha Hunlift. Yo! Yo! And then PC2s are up here still. There we go. What did I need? F? To pay respects? Okay, we're gonna take this one. I'm gonna wait until we cut this one out first though, which is C19 and 18, which is these two. Shadow is speechless. He's amazed. He's in awe. He's like, there are no words. Just silent. That's rare. Shocked into silence. Very rare for Shadow, for sure. Very. Not Shadow like Tumakin Shadow, but you know, Shadow like the hedgehog. The edgy hedgehog, anyway. Okay, there we go. Did grind 90 prayer in 2 days, reanimating dragons. How many oh, did you purchase some dragon heads? How many did that take, or how many did you animate? 2,155. Oh man, I see. With the animated heads, do you need to like have anti-fire? I don't remember how it works with them or not. Need to work on more models, but painting a canvas as watching stream. You know, whatever works, okay? You know, don't like feel like you have to like pressure yourself into building the kit, because if you feel like you have to like, I mean, then again, it could be one of those things where once you start, then you'll like get rolling on it, and then it won't be as big of a deal. But if you feel like you're like forcing yourself to build it on like you might also, it might be like a buzzkill, you know what I mean? You gotta be vibing to it. So if you're vibing to working on painting a canvas, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. It's whatever suits your fancy, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I just used a shield and then let them beat me up. I would be like 10 to 40 HP by the end of every run. You know? I mean, hey, that's fat prayer. This is why people like to do the Chaos Altar. Ugh, but that's a wildy, bro. That's also pretty hecking yuckers. If I'm being honest. It's almost equally yuckers. Or more yuckers still. I mean, dragons, I mean, if you have a shield out and you're just smacking them, I mean, that's fairly AFK-ish, maybe? Potentially? Is that accurate? Am I freaking just memeing here? Sorry, my RuneScape knowledge might be a little off at the moment, because, yeah, I'm on a little break. Okay. I remember doing my hiding homestead 90 for the Spirit Tree Fairy Ring. I came only to realize I ran out of money to build the actual house stuff. Oh no! Yeah, you were doing a lot of no. I can only do so much before my brain starts to like wither. But I guess to be fair, that's kind of how a lot of different activities can be in that game, depending on what it is and who you are and what you prefer to do and whatnot. So I think I laid it a smidge too flat on here. It's fine. It's fine. Your brain is perma-wither this week. You know, some days, right? Like yesterday, I was like just so freaking tired. I was withering away into heckin' nothing yesterday. I don't know why I was so tired, but it was annoying as heck. So, very understandable. And very hashtag relatable. I got the sun here right before the shadows split, so I needed more prayer to really keep my 50 prayer for a spec. Sun cares? I don't know if I'm brain farting or what, but that does not ring a bell for me at the moment. Oh, frick. Holy heck, oh god! Hi, Coda! Hi, Coda and Fry! welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Coda. Ah, frick. Guys, we might actually end up making it to 36 at this point. Coda, thank you so much for the raid as well. How are you doing today? What were you doing, rather, I should be asking? You were playing Barrow Trauma. Oh, Dre's been trying to get me to play that with him. But I've been really cringe about it. How did Barrow Trauma go? Did you, avoid any monsters? Actually, isn't that kind of like just how that game goes? Isn't that kind of like a given? It's peak? Yeah, I was just like in a weird mood and I wasn't feeling like playing, and I don't think he liked me very much for it, I'm gonna be honest. I made him an unhappy fella. Got nerd log, gonna go and get a snack. Oh yeah, no worries, Voidsy, enjoy foods! And go do whatever it is you need to do. If you're gonna hang out though, you are welcome to, of course. Same with you, by the way, Coda. If you have to get out of here, you know, if you gotta go get food or if you gotta go to bed, please don't let me keep you. I don't want you to feel like pressured or anything like that. Of course, once again, welcome to hang out if you would like to do so, but you do whatever it is you got to do, okay? But thank you guys so much! We died like twice while learning how to play. Ow! Yeah, I feel like that's how it would be with whenever I play with Dre. I think he would not be very happy with me for a little while, because I probably would be throwing... Looping the rooms. For a second, I thought this was like Undertale or Deltarune or something. Where are you going? Oh, it is going right there. Oh, okay. Sick. No panda paws? Listen, man, I have to borrow human grippers so that I may actually build the Zoid, because without the grippers, how can I build a Zoid? It's impossible. Hi, Colorado Johnson, by the way. Miss Baratron, how far did you make it? You're never playing Baratron with me. Don't give me ope, Dre. Listen, man, I'm sorry. Okay, I was cringe. Okay. I know I was, okay? I don't deny it. Ah! Forgive me, for I am cringe. Come here, you. Come on. Oh. Come on. Oh. Come on, I actually want to look at that piece again. Did I, like, file that spot on accident? Oops. Sounded like Yoshi for a second. Huh, I must have hit that with the file a little bit without realizing it. Oh! Lag? Oh, we are lagging. It's a little bit annoying, isn't it? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Oh, we're still lagging. That is not very pog. Unless you're on YouTube, actually. YouTube might not be lagging. Speaking of YouTube, hi, Greg! Would you be okay if I share art of mine? I always like to hear feedback. If you would like to, I usually like to have that kind of stuff posted in Discord. So if you happen to be in the Discord, actually, I think you said you were, weren't you? Maybe I mistook you for somebody else. Apologies if so. Oh, YouTube is also lagging. Are you kidding me? Bro, I thought that was supposed to be like YouTube privilege that they don't get this lag. What is that crap? That's insane. And unfair. What did I need? F1. Heck yeah. Lag is over? Question mark? Lag appears to be over. Hello? Catch your next stream when you do more. Thank you, Void Z. Yeah, we'll see. It's probably gonna still be a little bit until we hop back into the RuneScape, I'm afraid to say. My songs. Your songs are still here. They're just technically, I mean, maybe they're just lagging now or they're behind. I must eat. Good night, Coda! Get some good rest! Thank you also very, very much for raiding on in. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a very nice EPs. Getting my fake monies after all. Oh, it's this song! First day of college today. Sleepy, about to sleep. Did I catch you around another time? No worries, Greg. I hope you had a good first day. And I hope you get some good sleep, though. Which got lag because it lagged only after you said it happened? Ah, frick. So I cursed it? That's my bad. Hi, Dino. Scanner. What the frick? Play on the main or the iron? Honestly, probably the iron. I think iron is the way. At least for me. Until I get stuck on, like, what do you call it? We're gonna end up being stuck in red prison, and then I'm gonna have regret. And then I'm gonna switch back to the main. So iron is the way until I get a bad streak, and then I'm gonna quit. It's probably what's gonna happen. Maybe your group iron would come back. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? It just depends. Dragon Wilds isn't enough to satiate your RuneScape needs. Nah, it's a very different game. I mean, I would imagine. That's at least what I would think, yeah. Where's my file? I don't like that background sound in this song, where it's like that, like, alert sound effect. I don't like it. I dropped it. It fell. Oh, by the way, if you guys see that there's a delay, be sure to refresh the stream, and that should fix it for you. You can grind out your skills to 99 there as well. That has to be the same. Is that a thing in Dragon Wilds? I haven't played it technically yet, but I don't think I was under the impression that that was the case in Dragon Wilds. If it is. I think that's pretty good there. What is this song? It's, current meta, I guess you might argue. Paw gloves and throne suggested. Oh. I can't say that's actually what we wanted, so please God don't. That is definitely not what I had in mind, though. Actually, no, I didn't put that on there. Dre did. Did you put those panda gloves on there? They said paw gloves? Do you have any paw gloves on the throne? Oh, so Carl Johnson's being a sussy baka? Is that what I'm hearing? Put in your own gifts? Dude, you are not buying me paw gloves, and if you do, I refuse to use them. Let the record state. Okay, here we go. This guy goes on the side. There you go, just like so. Wawa type beat. For real, man. For real. I went to the search. Hey, man, it's not my fault. I didn't put that in front of you. I didn't do nothing. ECQ. ECQ. Okay, we have C. I need E and I need Q. E and then Q. Q was... Oh, I know which one. Oh my gosh. I hecking remembered. Gamer! Dagoth Wave? Should I know what that is? Has almost all the skills. They are still adding a few more. Top of skill capes. Oh! You can grind to 99. Oh, does it take just as long? God, I hope not. Okay, let's see. We're down here at the moment. We got... So Q... I need Q9. Is this the one that I used? No, that one was. This one's Q10. I don't need that. We need Q9. Hydration. Poglos on like page 10, baseball cards. I mean, at least it took 10 pages to get to that point, I suppose. If that, you know, if there's any good news there, I guess. C23. This guy right down here. This does not look like Voices of the Void. Hello, Akari. You are correct. Your eyes do not deceive you. We are, in fact, actually building a Zoidpla. It's for Zoidpla Zoosday. But how are you doing today? Welcome back. How do you do? Young Scrolls on Spotify, can't request. Oh, no Young Scrolls, huh? Is that the one that did the 'cause you're my star? Star? Is that one? Voices of the Zoid. That's... It's got a similar sound, you know? Yeah, I see. I see. No frickin' Young Scrolls, disparage. You're the perfect person for a guy like me. There we go. E23 and 24. E23 and 24. Rather this, not frickin' this, because there's nothing there. Awkward. All right. Apex Legends. Oh my god! No way! Wow. Zach Hazard going to Voice of the Void, continue on the build to clean the poo from my pants. What? Voices made you go poo poo? Oh no. It's a fun game though. Besides the poo poo in the pants, are you enjoying it? If you exclude that, the Oblivion Remaster was a time. It was quite the classic. It was fun though, Smile. Oh, it's very fun. I'm having a blast. There you go. Perfect. That's all that matters. Not the poo poo in the pants. Just pretend like that doesn't happen, and you're very welcome. Happy to assist. Happy to recommend. Alright, here we go. So that is Q, C, and E's going on to this guy. Oh, I think I remember how this kind of goes. You gotta do the... Gotta be able to do like this. Yep. Wait, maybe. Gulp. Oh, there you go. Alright, gulp rescinded. Welcome back, Victor! Oh my gosh! Hello! Hello, hello! We are... still... building. I'm building this Zoid! Alright, that guy is done. Next we need M again. Right, hold on. Which one was that? That was... like a small... Oh, it was a little blue one. Wait, I remember. Oh, okay, which ones is it? It needs M... 3... and 2... There we go, I have it right here. Ow. Accidentally cuts the wrong part. Bro, you have no idea how paranoid I am about that all the time. Don't put that back in my brain! God! Don't scares me like that! E. Oh, I still needed E. Oops. Okay, we need M2 and M3. Here it is. M2 and 3, these little guys. Well, this is a little guy. I'm gonna wait to cut that one out, actually. I don't trust it. Doesn't have that much left. Finish up the legs, tail, exterior. I mean, you say that, but if I feel like... I mean, who knows how long it's gonna still take me, right? I don't expect to be done for a bit still, but that's also because I don't know what to expect in general. That's just kind of moral of the story. I don't know what the heck is going on. Where'd my file go? Where the frick? Aw, man, I just look at all. You guys can see some of these bits up here. God dang it. It's fine, I'll scoop them off. Where is my file? There it is! I found it. Crisis averted, file located. Must not be in sleep mode. I'm getting there. Did I pause? How did I pause that? How did I do that? That's crazy. Technically, I've been in sleep mode for a little over half an hour plus, but we got a couple raids, so I can't just ding-dong ditch right after that, you know what I'm saying? What am I, cringe? Could not be me. I mean, I can be cringe, but not right now. Not this time. Okay, that's fine. Now let's grab this one. Okay, that's that guy. Oh, you don't see it. There you go, this little thing. I have to trim that one still, and then we need E... 2 and 28. Okay, here we go. 2. about my cable? And 28, here we go. Alright, let's clean these up here. Do not roll away from me. Imagine if Faloo knew what she was doing. Imagine if Faloo lost more pieces. Imagine a red Faloo. What? Imagine Snip. You guys are out of control. You guys are becoming unhinged. Y'all gotta rein it in. Lock it in, bros. Lock it in. Snip. Snip. Bros, hecking lock the frickles in, okay? Focus up. Game on. Game faces. We gotta get this done. Whoa. Relax. Building her first robot minion on her way to world domination. World domination. Do you guys know what that I'm referencing? It's pretty niche slash specific, especially because of the way I'm saying it. That is key here. Okay? Very key. I'm gonna wait a whole 2 more seconds before I tell you because I don't want to wait. It's Fairly Odd Parents, I think. It's like ants that, like, I don't remember the lore here, but they were like building an army and they had like tanks and crap and they were like world domination. I don't remember. No, it's not Land Before. Frick! Is that all you guys think of me anymore? That I just quote Land Before Time? I quote other things. Let's see. Oops. We got. Alright, okay, hold on. We need this guy. Okay, it goes...
I've been feeling depressed lately and told my husband. He put his hand on my shoulder and said Earth, it meant the world to me.
I don't get it. Gotta be honest, I don't follow. Just call me honest fellow, cause I don't know what I don't get it. I don't follow. I don't get it. I'm too tired for this, okay? My brain is Zoid rotted, and that's about all I got right now, okay? That's all we got in the tank at the moment. What can I say? I ain't got nothing, fam. Probably the one, if she were branded, choose something complete... Oh, hold on, I lost that. Something complete opposite of Snip just to spite us all. You know, don't tempt me. I could. I could be tempted just to spite you guys. It's true. Guys, look it. We did it. We did 36! I wasn't planning on it. If the raids didn't happen, we would have stopped over here. But I didn't want to be a cringer, so I persisted. And now I am tired. Same. Oh, frick. Alright. Someone else right now. Oh, God, I can't do more. Now, we're gonna pay it forward to somebody else instead. I think that is the fairest way. Just finished today, coward. Are you kidding me? Do you know what that would look like? You take that back right hecking now. Put those away. You know what? Let's look at the book, shall we? Like, let's move these little guys. Oh my God, I'm gonna mess over here with all the little bits. The bits and baubles. Oh my gosh, look how many. Hold on, I don't know if you guys can see. Let me scoop them into the view. Look how many are up here. Oh, you still kind of can't see. Oh, there you go. Now you can see. Look at them. It's fine. I'll just scoop them off the desk. You know what? It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I just wanted to be dramatic. Okay. Oh, this is Risk of Rain, isn't it? Here is the booklet. I think the right side is still thicker than the left side, though. Yeah, there's still more pages that we have to go through. So this is the next page, so we're gonna continue with the leg, which kind of makes sense. So this is gonna finish the front legs, and then we're gonna start, it looks like, into the hind legs. So yeah, we got hind legs going on here next, so leggies. Yeah, then hind legs, and then it's kind of starting to piece it together. Yo! Look at him! Look at this guy! Whoa! Alright, but yeah, that's for next time. Wait, where was I? I have to clean the freaking nibs out of here. There they are. Alright. We're gonna pause this for now, though. And we shall continue more Zoids, hopefully on actual Zoid Sunday. Alright, that is actually what the normal goal is Zoid Sunday, I would just like to say. Alright, God, I got stuff everywhere. I will clean it up here in a moment, but first, ow! Let's see who we're gonna raid into tonight. If the snail is playing RimWorld, that kind of sounds like a done deal, actually, to be honest. I almost closed Warudo. That would've been kind of funny. I almost got, like, closing program carried away or something. But no, thank you guys all so very much for being here, as always, for hanging out and supporting me during my Zoidpla trials and tribulations. Thank you also, big shoutouts again to Voidsy and Coda for the raids. Thank you, Undead, for the Prime resub, and Wookie with the Prime resub. Thank you for everybody that followed, though, tonight, or for hanging out. Thank you to all of my YouTube chatters for vibing over there. Good night, Dino. Sleep tight, pupper. If you guys are interested in more stuff and things, though, I don't know if you did the socials, and I'm blind or not, but I'll post it again just to be safe. There's the socials and all that fun stuff, but I do post my go live specifically on my Discord as well as my cancellations. So if you want to know when for sure I do or don't stream, Discord is the place for that. But I do try to stream most nights at about 5:30 to 6:30 p.m. MST, roughly. And we're probably gonna do another RimWorld day, and then we'll switch back to Voices of the Void for a couple days. I think that might be the order of business. But yeah, let's see. Meow. Heck yeah. Alright, yes, we will go and visit the snail in her RimWorld gaming. Let's see how it's going over there. There are the raid messages for you guys if you would like to participate. It's never expected, but always appreciated. That one, or the Zoid Plug Gang, yeah, we could take that one as well. That is if you have a sub. If you don't have a sub, you might need to use this other one. I don't remember. Actually, wait, is, Faloo Doro? Wait, that's 7TV, isn't it? Or is that... Frick it. Oh, it's ours? Oh, okay. Then if you don't have a sub, there's that message as well for you. But let's start this up. Again, thank you guys all so much for being here. That is a sub emote. I couldn't remember if it was 7TV or not. Sorry. I get it mixed up sometimes. See you next time. You as well, everybody. Thank you again. And am I missing anything? I don't think I am. To my knowledge. If I am recalling correctly, firing up just to raid. No, please, I gotta go bed. Frick. But yeah, take care, everybody. Have a fantastic night. I'll be back tomorrow with RimWorld. And that is all I have. So good night and sleep tight.